I'm alive. You guys didn't believe me when I said that the evil army was cursed. I survived the curse of garlic. I will never unseal him. I need to more properly contain it. Maybe I should put him in the container. Like, I actually keep all of my, I keep all of my thingamajiggers in here. I don't know what they're called. These? Maybe I'll seal him away. Hi, Mikan. Hi. The evil garlic has been sealed away. Kill him with kindness. Wrong! Curse of garlic! Put him in a glass jar and wrap a grimy chain around it. I don't have a grimy chain. I do have a glass jar, though. Okay, now we just have 2 evil army members left. I'll let them chill. Maybe if I'm nice to them, they'll treat me kindly. Anyways. Oh my gosh. You're alive? Then that means that it wasn't cursed. I swear it was cursed. My internet just died. It just murked my net. Because I was mean to it because I flicked it in the head. I'll never flick them in the head ever again. Maybe I will. But I need to get the hexes back because the hexes actually like saved my life. Lily was keeping him at bay. Lily, come back. I need you, Lily Hops. A lesson to not be mean. It's not my fault. He gave me COVID. What am I supposed to do? Be nice to him? My stand keeps falling off. I don't know how to fix that. Man, whatever. Anyways, welcome in to those that weren't here before the reckoning. Welcome. I wonder if the YouTube stream is still going. I think the YouTube stream just like permanently died. Is it? Yeah, I think... No. The YouTube stream is still going. Okay. Good. Yeah, he gave me the vid. Hi, Mikan. Hi, Potdot. Welcome in to me natter. I'm sorry. The mink cannot control her evil internet. You know, someday I'm gonna live in a house. Oh my gosh, that already? The thought of that just pushed shivers down my spine. But I'm gonna live in a house and it's gonna have good internet. I'm sticking my tongue out and shaking it right now. The garlic didn't touch me, it touched my internet. It crawled down the side of my desk and oh my god, I can't even look at him. I feel really overwhelmed right now. He's got less of a strong forehead than the garlic though. Maybe he's like a weaker brother. Especially because he's not as like his taste isn't as strong. Bro, they're all cursed. I know, but this one is the kindest. He's evil, but he has a soul. Why did you invite these dark spectres into your home? Because I didn't believe in witchcraft. I didn't believe in witchcraft till the day, and now they're stuck to me. They've got a curse of binding. Nobody likes green bell peppers. I like green bell peppers. I just ate one with hummus, actually. And this tomato, you know, their strength is determined by the strength of their forehead. Who's a stronger forehead? I feel like Mr. Tomato, he's got like a little bit of a jut out. So I would call him like the second strongest brother. Or the second weakest if you're like that. But damn, he's shiny. Don't make them kiss. Definitely don't make them kiss. That will enrage them. I'm scared. I'm scared to do that. Also, they're brothers. You guys are sick freaks. You should watch also Matsu-san. He's got a soul. He absorbed it from his previous owner after he died horrifically. That's why the freaking like Indian guy at the market tried so hard to sell them to me. He even asked me if I wanted a corn one. Or no, he asked me if I wanted, I think it was like a bean. But I said no, I said I was good with 3. And he tried really hard to get rid of them. Or it was a peanut. He wanted to give me the peanut one. But now I kind of want the peanut. I think it makes me stronger, you know? Because once I leave them behind, I might prosper. I might become like the next, like, richest person in the world or something. Mikan, can I ask you a question? You can ask me anything. Oh, look, they're cuddling. Oh, they're cuddling. They're rubbing their foreheads together. That's how they say that they love each other and Satanism. That's what they are. He was struggling to sell tainted vegetables. He was selling really weird stuff in his store. He was selling like a painting of a wolf that was like drawn like a man. Like he walked on two legs and he was like howling at the moon. And he also sold like Native Americans, like Native American themed stuff. And he also sold he sold a skull that looked like this, but it was like a normal skull, but it had a finger was going through its head. Like he was grabbing his forehead in anguish and his fingers pierced the skull. And I wanted that one so badly, but it was massive. It was like this big and it was like $35. And I was like, okay, I can't afford that one. But if I could go back in time and get it, I would. What's your thoughts on gatekeeping? I don't know. Difficult question. Because I want to be like, oh no, everyone is welcome, you know? I used to think that, like, everyone is welcome into my hobby. It's kind of like what happened with Ch4i. Like, Ch4i was like heaven on earth, but then Westerners got involved. Which is horrible that I'm saying that. I sound like a freaking Hitler Youth saying that, but I swear on my life, Ch4i fandom has gotten invariably worse. Now that the Americans are involved. I'm so sorry. I don't, but it's true. It's true. Oh, okay, I'll explain it. Because, like, basically, the Ch4i fandom in Japan was like, oh, look at Usagi. Oh, he likes food. Oh, I'm gonna make an edit of Usagi going, Ona, yaha. And, oh, I'm gonna make a song of Hachiwara and Usagi. Oh, I'm gonna make an edit of them being cute. But then, when the Western fandom got involved, all their jokes is just, Usagi's a fat fuck. Usagi's a fat fuck. I'm gonna make Ch4i and Hachiwara smoke a ton of joints and do drugs and self-harm. It's just not funny and it's not cute and it's not the spirit of Ch4i, you know? So I get like kind of really sad whenever I talk to like a Western fan. I'm like, oh my gosh, you like Ch4i too? And they're like, yes, I love Usagi. He's such a fat fuck. And I'm like, oh, you're that kind of fan. Dude, I look so jaundiced. Oh my god. Do you guys see my hands? Do you guys see my hand? Like, actually, do you see my hand? Oh my god. I look infected. I look like a zombie. What is this lighting? Cam went green. It did go green. What? Hello? Guys, I didn't get bit. I promise. Is it because of... Okay, it's because of Hachiwara. Why are you green? Oh my god, he turned me jaundiced. I'm like... Jeez, that's horrible. Dude, the evil army is affecting my liver. It's what happens when you get all three colors in the camera at once. What the heck? The evil army's been conquering my body. This explains why my appetite, my vigor, my strength, my libido, my everything, it's decreased. And it's because of him and him. The other one's a female. Just so you know, the garlic one is a female. I'm yellow. I am yellow. Well, not anymore. Now I'm pink. Now I'm pink. I always found it funny that white people are called white people. Because I don't feel like white people. I feel like pink people. You know? I feel like white people are actually pink. And I feel like black people are actually brown. You know who the real white people are? Well, albino people. I think this is really important. No, Asian people are not yellow. Asian people are... I don't know, they're all sorts of shades. It depends on what Asia. Flesh colored. I don't know if that's the right word. I just feel like pink. Like peach. You know? So I hate when they're like, oh, you're a white person. Like, no! I'm a pink person. Get it right. I'm a pink person. I had a teacher at school. And he was a white man. However, he had really red skin. Like, he always came to school always came to class looking like this. And so I was always like pondering race when I was in his class. And I was like, I'm the same race as this man. But he's red. He's very red. So I like to say that white people are pink people, you know? I feel like that's the most culturally correct term. But I don't think anyone else agrees with me. You know? Like flushed. Yeah, he always seemed like he's really hot and really sunburnt. And we're all pink on the inside. We're all red. We're bright red on the inside. Yeah, and I don't like when people say people of color. Because I'm a person of color. Because I'm pink. My color's pink. Most importantly, we all bleed the same. Wait. We all bleed the same. Racism has been solved. But seriously, I was learning some kanji vocabulary the other day, and I learned that the word for white people is hakujin. 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 I have a bad accent. But basically, haku means white. So it's like, so we're still white people. You'll never escape it. Never escape it. Smokers are black inside. That's true. They're like gray. But white people can be tan people. Well, then they're light brown people. Simple as. Pink people. I'm pink people. Never misidentify me again. If I take him away... Dude, it actually affects the camera color. Like, see, when he's here, I feel like I turn pinker. Dude. Oh my gosh, the evil army is affecting my camera. I'm okay with them cursing my camera as long as they don't curse me. I'm just gonna turn. I'm just gonna turn. You know what? I'll have Lily protect me against them. She's guarding them. They radiate too much aura. So today, guys, I'm doing a cosplay. The word in Irish for African people is actually translated as blue. The word black refers to only shades like hair color. Yeah. I feel like black people should be brown people. Am I crazy for that? Like, it just makes so much more sense. Also, I feel like color brown is just like a nicer color. Because it's the color of like tea, color of hair, the color of chocolate. I like chocolate. The color of brown, the color of fur. And like pink is the color of peaches, you know? Pink is the color of blush. Pink is the color of cuteness, you know? So I feel like brown and pink is cute. Like, that's kawaii, you know? White and black is too harsh for me. It's too harsh, you know? And also pink and black is pink and brown is a cute color combo. White and black, pink and brown is cute. It's like chocolate. Like pink chocolate. Have you guys ever had pink chocolate before? I've always wanted to try it. I've never had pink chocolate, but it's like raspberry. Yeah, it's like kawaii. And white and black is just like, it's like, I don't know, juxtaposition. Like, we're getting into like writer's territory, you know? Like, she was white, and that symbolized whiteness. Or something like that. You know. Huh. Anyways, if I was dictator of the world, I would change that. I would change it. And there's other skin colors. There's like tan. And then there's real white, which I think is actually reserved for the albinos. I think albino people should be allowed to. Cause like, why do they call it albino? Like, when the color white is right there. And then there's like people with blue skin. I've seen that before. And there's people who are like red. Like my teacher. Red? You might vote for dictator of the world. I think my next order of action would be that anybody who harms an animal for fun should be, you know? We should bring back public executions, Saudi Arabia style, but for people that I don't like personally. So like people who hurt dogs and people who scalp chihuahuas on eBay. I think scalpers will definitely get the, can I say it? Get the treatment, get the nice treatment, get the heavenly treatment, because they're going to heaven once I'm done with it. Not really, they're probably gonna go to hell. I don't know. It's just like, have you guys ever seen a scalper in real life? Like, I feel like it's really hard to like, to go up to a scalper and be like, hey, stupid bitch. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard. But I've seen one in public and I was too ashamed to say something. But I wish I could. I was just like Kim Jong-un and could just walk up to them and just like, oh, you scalping? You know what I mean? Oh, I would scalp actually people. That seems like it would hurt a lot. We can start with the scalpers. And then we can go to high fructose corn syrup manufacturers. And then, who else annoys me? Scam call center owners. Do not listen to the skulls, Mikan. Okay, I'll stop. Murder is bad and whatnot. Ugh. Guys, if I did the death knell, I would really get to work. Also, I would be so much better than Light. Cause like, I feel like Light he didn't have the scope. You know, like, he didn't have what it took to do it right. He was focused on the wrong people. You know? I feel like there's a lot of people. He was an amateur. If I had that book, I'd fill it out in one night. I'd fill it out in one night. And I would make it really embarrassing. I would be like, Elon Musk eats his own poop on live stream and dies. What? From poop overdose. I'll fill it out in New York minute. Who else should I write on it? I don't think you guys should answer that. Peter Thiel also chokes on his own duty on live stream. I'd be limited to hand cramps only. He tried to kill a guy as a test, freaked out, and tried to come up with a motive for himself retroactively, so he wouldn't be a bad person. I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even need to come up with a motive. I already have one. Which is that some people annoy me! No, wait, you said it, Mikan. Wait, no, I didn't mean it was I meant my neighbor. I have a neighbor. His name is Peter Thiel. I meant it. And basically I don't like him because he throws his dog poop in my yard, so I was like referencing my neighbor. I love Palantir. I love Palantir. And I love X.com. Favorite website. And whatnot. Anyways. Time for who you would kill stream. Guys, if I really did that on stream, I don't know about that. I would start with Kiki, and then Neppie, and then Chai. What? She did what? Then I'd start with all of the Chumbas, and then all the champies, and then all the straight faces, and then I would do the and then I would do each Saka Nakama in order, in excruciating order, until the government stops me. Not Neppie, sorry, she's gotta go. She's learned too much. I would make the Saka Nakama's death quick and painless, just because I like you guys. But anyways, today on stream, we're making a Kiki Pyon cosplay. So, anatomy of a rab. We have to do the shirt. Kiki has a shirt. She also has... Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to... She also has ears. And lastly, she has... This is stuff I need to make, by the way. So, like, the rest of the cosplay, like, I have the tights and everything. Oh, the clover. So, chat. I'm gonna make a poll. And you're gonna tell me what we're gonna make first. It's gonna be the shirt. I don't wanna make a poll. I hate typing over my... hold on. Because I've got a wire in the way. Shirt or clover first? Shirt versus clover. Okay. Hello, welcome in, welcome. So we're choosing. And then ears are gonna be last because ears are the most complicated. I have actually this here with me. It's real. It's pokey. What are you doing first? Hi Mikan, I watch stuff in the shower. I watched a documentary on Ross Ulbricht while I was in the shower. Contrary to popular belief, he's actually not that good of a guy. No, not shits. It's not shit, it's shirt. I want the Kiki shirt IRL. So Kiki actually did do a run of merch where she sold her shirts, but unfortunately I wasn't able to get it in time because the shirt, I didn't have money. And I had money, but I decided to get the poster instead because I like posters more than shirts. And also I didn't know how I was gonna match it. But another problem is the shirts were fitted for men and they weren't off shoulder, so I really wanted an off shoulder shirt. So I just took my shirt out of the wash. I must have missed it. Oh, my hair just fell out of my bun. It just randomly came undone. I must have missed it. That makes me sad. What, Ross? I just doxed my hair clips, you guys. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you guys are having a good day. How's your day going? Guys, I got a haircut today. A haircut today. Do you think Sam Bankman-Fried will get pardoned? I want Sam Bankman-Fried dead as well. Just because he irritates me. Not even because of the crimes he committed. He just irritates me. He looks like a guy that I knew in high school who was friends with one of my friends. And he was always very loud and very mean. Sam looked exactly like him. So I want him to pay. I want him to pay for what his look like then. By dying. His GF looks like my feet. Dude, low key. I can't even say anything. I can't even open my mouth, not even a little bit. I can't even say a singular thing. But all I can say is that I was surprised. That's all I can say. I think you should be nice to people. But all I can say is that I was surprised. I was surprised at a few of them. I just think, like, you know, when you're really, really rich, all the power goes to your head and also the cocaine. And so you probably look at someone, and if you just squint, the cocaine might kick in, and you might be like, hey, they're not so disgusting looking, you know? That's what I assume. I don't know. I've never done cocaine. But it was fine. I also got a haircut. Yay! Haircut sisters! What the hell? But it was mediocre because barber, I was using quit or something. I did have a... You know, I heard about guys like getting barbers and like it's considered like a relationship. Like for men. Is that true? Like that your barber is like... Okay, so here's my Kiki shirt. The tracking isn't working too well because I'm standing up. But I'm gonna show you guys. I'm trying really hard not to hit the camera. So actually, I'm a small, but I bought a large because I'm an idiot. Because I was like, oh, you know, Kiki's shirt, like it's gotta be a little bit loose. So instead of getting a medium, like I should have I got a large. But I was just too lazy to return it. So I kept the large. So that's what happened. So this shirt is massive, but it's okay because I managed to make it work. So here's what we got going on. There's a little bit of dog hair. Oopsies. Let me move this out of the way. I can't keep a freaking barber though. One retired, one died, and one died. It is literally, yeah, it's XL. I bought an XL, which was a horrible mistake. But you guys will see what I mean, like that it actually helped the cosplay. Because it's really hard to get an off-shoulder shirt. So if you get a off-shoulder, or if you get an extra large, it naturally becomes an off-shoulder shirt. And so, I think that's helpful. Either that, or you guys can just believe in your heart of hearts that I'm a chungus. And I think that's beautiful too. So I need to pull up a drawing of Kiki because I kind of forgot the exact design of her. Everyone say hi, Kiki. She'll grow if you say hi, Kiki. She's very shy right now, but if you say hi, Kiki, she'll get bigger. No, bye, Kiki. Oh no, you made her more insecure. Oh my gosh, hi, child. Oh, she's even more insecure. Oh, wait, a couple of people saying hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Oh my god, she became large. Okay, I'm gonna just kind of put her. So here's the shirt. Lots of dog hair on it, even though I just washed it. Gee, I wonder why. And here is the peel and stick felt that I'm gonna use. You can see. Made in China. Cotton seed oil. Thank you so much for this team streak. Welcome. I love Ani's work. Ani is so talented, I swear on my life. You like punk rock? I like punk rock, but I think it's top 10 anime betrayals. Guys, I promise. It's not betrayal if it's egalitarian. If you kill everybody, then it's kind of like actually equal and like feminist and stuff, if you think about it. If I kill all the guys and all the girls equally, and I kill all the brown people and all the pink people equally, then I actually think that it's good for the environment. Hi, Essie! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, welcome in. Hi. What are you doing? Hi everybody, my name is Mikan, and today I'm kind of getting over my evil curse. So I still have a little bit of COVID, so you might hear that in my voice. But Lily Hops is keeping my evil army under control. I like to show them off because I think she's cute. But aside from that, we're making a cosplay of my friend today. So today we're making a shirt. You know, an Essie cosplay would be so cute, but at that point I feel like it would just be like a coquette clothes, like cute. The ears would be tough though. I've never seen like ears like that. I thought you destroyed the evil army. I got a hex. Hi, here, this one's for you. He will do a spell for you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Essie has a little toe. Wait, hold on. Holler and she'll let you go. Essie, Jo. Okay, there you go. Welcome in. I know that your fans are called botchies, but I like in my head to call them sheeple because I feel like every time there's a VTuber that's part sheep, I have to call their fans sheeples. Cause they're literally sheep! Anyways, welcome in everybody. My name is Mikan the Mink and I'm an arts and crafts VTuber who is part of an idol group called Katabasis, and today I'm actually making my gen mate from my idol group into a cosplay. And I like to do cosplay, so if you like cosplay and handicrafts, feel free to stick around. And also, I stream on Linux, and maybe someday Essie will too. Yeah, check out my website, catabasis.moe. I'm very proud of it, and it's only a little bit broken. You're too early for the raid, bro. It didn't even pop up in the noti yet. Yes, it did pop up. That's how I saw it. That's how I saw it. Jeez. Well, anyways, if you need to raid and run, then have a nice night. But if you guys like cute girls who are, like, actually cute, check out Essie. Like, I'm so for real when I say she's actually cute. Because, like, I like to, like... Sometimes I see Essie pop up on my feed, and I'm like, she's so cute. I hope Sakanaka will never see her, because she's too cute. She's too cute. It's like... Not cute aggression. It's, like, cute where, like, you want to walk up to her and stroke her hair, but it's like a parrot stroking a dog's ear. If you've ever seen a parrot pet a dog before, that's how I feel, like, towards Essie. In a very loving way, too. Have you guys seen that? I freaking love that video. The parrot goes, "Hello," and then it strokes the dog's ear with its claws like that. But very gently, because it's afraid to hurt the dog, because the dog is just a baby. Hate to break it to you, Mikan, but I do watch Essie. Whatever, just abandon me, I don't even care. Actually, I support it, because she's cute. She's cute, so I support it. We're here, aren't we? We clearly don't like cute girls. Let me get a pen. Let me get a pen. My reaction to this information. Anyways, look at my tape. You know what this reminds me of? I actually have been wanting to make an Essie kawa for a while. Like an Essie Chikawa. I don't know if I feel like I almost made her one, but I didn't like the design, so I tossed it out. But I feel like it'd be really cute. Cute tape, thank you. Alright. So, the Kiki shirt, it's got... I had the same type of tape twin. Did you steal it from me? Let's draw it on the back. It's a carrot. I got it from a Depop order. I didn't even know you could buy Chikawa on Depop. I don't have a Depop. Maybe I should get one. Ooh! Sorry, Lily. Alright. I'm really scared. Okay, so I'm trying to think about how it'd be done. So it has to... How big would the carrot be? Has to be the size of, like, the chest? Is this a good size? And then the bottom, it has, like... Or are they too... They're too far apart. Be honest with me, guys. Is this too far apart? Looks like half chest width. Ah, don't say that! It looks actually really good sized. Is this technically a bootleg merch? No, it's authentic. It's real. I'm the one in the factory making all of the other Kiki shirts, so... I want to make this part, actually thinner. Just so you know, I'm drawing at an angle because I'm trying not to touch the camera wire. Oh yeah, it looks better when it's thinner. Perfect. And then the thingy, the stem of the carrot shall look like this. Is it too small? Oh, I can tell I'm drawing at an angle. I think it's too small. Hold on. And then I want to make them more equal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Nice silly hops. Thank you. She says hi. Does she know that we're actually currently collabing? Hey Lily Hops, what's your favorite thing about collabing with me? Oh, I don't know, Mikan. Maybe it's cause, maybe it's you. Oh my gosh, really? What do you like about me, Lily? Well, you're super cool, and you're actually secretly really rich. Nobody knows that except me. And actually, you're really generous. You just gave me a car, and you're really sexy, and oh my gosh, thank you, Lily. You don't have to say that. That's so kind of you. Yeah, and also you're like the best VTuber in the world. Oh my gosh, Lily. Seriously, stop saying you're embarrassing me. Oh, Mikan, that's true. Anyways, that's exactly how she sounds to us. She's cuter than that. Ooh, this is like prime doxing, like prime doxing material. Okay. Now I'm gonna get out my second docs material. I don't even care at this point anymore. I'm like VTuber suicidal. We're gonna cut it out. Cut it out, guys. So I wanna cut it out like off camera. Cause maybe I should, because I really want it to look good. Looks like the last bit on the carrot could be more evenly spaced. Okay. I'm gonna I just cut it. I'm gonna hold it close to me while I cut it, because I want to be super careful. I'm so careful. I'm as careful as a mouse. You know they say silent as a mouse, but mice are actually quite loud. If you've ever had a mouse in your house, you would know. Did you guys see that Twitter post that went viral recently? That was like a repost of a Reddit thread. That was like, hey guys, hey Reddit, what is this? It crunches when I step on it. And then someone was like, that's a cockroach egg. And then they said, fantastic. I think about that because I really like that response, because that's like how my dad would respond. If he... No, actually my dad would probably say, oh, that's no good. But I feel like my dad was really pissed off. Which he isn't usually pissed off, but when he is, he would say fantastic. It's a bit lopsided. I had indeed one trying to gnaw its way up under my sink. Yeah, I didn't even know that cockroaches could have eggs, and then I learned about that and it made me hate cockroaches even more. I have like a PTSD for cockroaches. There is a VTuber that actually went viral recently for being really cute, and she's a really good singer, but she's a cockroach. like her character's a cockroach, and I legitimately could not, like, I couldn't follow her because I was like, every time I saw, like, I have like PTSD from the roaches. Like, every time I saw her, I thought about them, and I got like really uncomfortable. So I was really sad, but I had to mute her. Which sucks because she's so cute. So if you guys like cockroach VTubers, then by all means, you know? Okay. I've cut the first thingy out. I'll straighten it up. I've seen her. She's a good singer. But like, I just can't do it. That's actually insane though. Imagine being like, yeah, I can't follow this VTuber cause she triggers my trauma. Like, isn't that such a dumb thing to say? Okay, I'm cutting the littlest one right now cause I'm nervous to cut the big one. Ooh, I just did it so well. Little one is good. This one's gonna need some reshaping. And this one I'm half done. I'm gonna reshape it now. Gonna cut. Okay. Why are you so blurry, boy? I just can't watch a Mikan. I suffered a horrible mink attack as a child and it triggers my PTSD. Do you guys think that there's any guys out there that have like trauma from dog attacks so they can't watch dog VTubers? Wait, now that I think about it, there's no pitbull VTuber. I know what I'm gonna be if I have to reincarnate. Sorry guys. I know what I have to become. And I'm probably gonna spend all my stream under a blanket because that's what Annie likes to do. She loves blankets. And I'll be really fat. Because she's fat. Ta-da! There's a little thing right there. I'll fix that. If Pibbles is real, I can do it. My mother beat me with a cutting board when I was younger. I can't watch a Mikan due to the trauma. Get over your trauma! Pussy. Jeez. You should be thankful, actually. Okay. Now it's really centered. Oh my god, the Kiki is real. The giggles is real. Okay, next is this one. Any custom model with dog tracking when? I would do it if I had the money. Have you guys seen Saturday's new tracking? It's so cool. I believe though someday Katabasis will have what she has. We just have to keep working our tails off and also figure out how the hell she did that. We were kind of talking about it. We were just like dreaming. We were like, what's our next big, like, what's our next big, like, goal? And I think Neppie wanted to make us chibi 3D models that match, so that will be like the starts into our 3D adventures. And also I heard about those trackers that everyone has been obsessed with recently. I didn't look into them because I'm scared because I haven't seen anyone do them on Linux, so I'm really like worried. But I don't know if I can say it on stream. I don't know if they mentioned it or if they want to mention it, but a couple of my close friends have ordered said trackers, and I think that's gonna be really cool. Because also I can get Waterdo to work on the computer, And the next thing that I have to do is get expressions on my 3D models, like 3D expressions or facial expressions. So I'm working on that is my next goal. Be the first one to find out. Rebo cap. Yeah, it's called a Rebo cap. And everyone's like, guys, it's so affordable. And I haven't checked the price because I'm kind of scared because I feel like people are always like, it's so affordable and it ends up being like $300 because by affordable, they mean affordable for 3D trackers because 3D trackers are usually like 100 billion trillion million dollars. Actually, my mom's best friend's son had those VR trackers that VTubers have in his room, and I asked him, I said, are you a furry? And he said, no, I just like to play VR chat or Beat Saber or something like that. I don't remember. But he said something like that. I was like, huh, interesting. And I asked him how much he cost, and he said they were like a couple hundred. He's a furry? Do you think so? I feel like he can't be a furry because he has a girlfriend. I don't think you need those for Beat Saber. He needed it for something 3D. Nep wanted to, so she couldn't get her current VR to work. I don't know if she actually ordered them yet. I really want them, but I'm gonna keep my mouth a little quiet until the other silly girls get them first because I want to see what their experience is because Neppie is the biggest helper in the world and I feel like she'll make it like easy for me to understand if she tells me how she set it up. I'm so bad. I'm a late adopter. That's my product lifestyle persona. I know furries with girlfriends, but they're more rare, yeah. I don't know. He's in theater, so maybe he is a furry. I want to see the 4 of you together with full body tracking. You know, someday we're gonna do another off collab, and we're all gonna have. We could do a Japan off collab with full body tracking. Wait, at the stats. And I think it'd be cute, and we would play like Twister and stuff. Late adopter, but you're on a cutting edge distro. Okay, but I've complained that it's too bleeding edge, so there's that. So the question is, how high up do we want this to be? And the answer is, when I wear the shirt, because this is an extra large, which was a huge freaking mistake. I should have just got large. It slips off my shoulder, and I want to keep that in mind while I'm wearing the shirt. Kiki's carrot is a little bit at an angle. So the shirt would be like, I'm trying to model it, hold on. Shirt would be like this. So I think the carrot needs to be oh my god. Oh my god, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. Guys, I fucked up. Do you guys know how I fucked up? I don't care. It'll be mirrored when I take a photo with my phone. It'll be mirrored. Hi, Mikan. So how did you mess up? I became a VTuber. That was the first part of my demise. Okay. Can you not just flip it around? No, because then it would be upside down. Whatever. Ooh. Fart. Should I do it like this? Should the carrot be down or up? Like in the correct direction, but with the wrong thingies? Or should it be... I can't flip it over because the bottom is white. Or should I do it like... Okay, guys. Correct way? Or, like, should this be in the right spot? Or should this be flipped too. Do you know what I mean? Like, should it be the correct orientation or should it have the correct up down? Having the cutout down looks more correct there. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I'll just take the other shoulder off. Yeah! Mirrored photo would be safer. Yeah. I don't want to make it again because I'm lazy. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm gonna put it like this. The carrots on a slight angle. Slight. I'm gonna put the tip of my evil army man to where it would be. And I'm gonna peel it. Ooh, my skin is pink. Okay. Oh, it's really sticky. Oh. Okay. Really sticky. There's no going back. There's no going back. The evil aura is emanating. I need to balance it out. Where the camera at? Where the camera at? There we go. I'm gonna steam the shirt when I'm ready to take a photo of the cosplay. Alright, let me pick up the shirt now to make sure everything is cool. Yes! Yes! Okay, it's perfect. Yes, it's right in the middle. Right in the middle. Yay! We did the shirt! Look how easy that was, guys. Okay. Next one. Next one. Clover. Clover. Now I want to make one. It's easy. Just get stick-on felt and then a gray shirt. You get the gray shirts from Hobby Lobby or like Amazon or something. Contained in a sealed magical tin. Should I put the rest in there? Can they fit? They're too fat. They're too fat. Dun dun dun. Let me get the felt now. For the clover. Originally, I was gonna make the clover out of cardboard, but then I was like, eh. Guys, should I put on the Kiki sock? I have the sock. I have the sock here. Should I put on the sock? I don't have to worry about the clover being mirrored. Yeah, actually, like low-key though, I put these socks to test them on. I put all the clothes on to test them on when I first bought them. And they were so comfy. I never thought that a sock could be so comfy, and I fell asleep with them on. I always fall asleep in my cosplays. After my Saba photo shoot, I took off the dress and I kept the underwear and the bra on, and I fell asleep in it. There's dirt on it! There we go. Hi. I'm gonna step on it. What the hell? Okay, anyways, yeah, these socks are hella comfy and they don't even fall or anything. I got 3 colors of felt. 3 colors. Was the Saba wear actually comfortable? Yes, it was. I'm surprised it didn't just fall off, given how loose they looked. What? The socks? The socks are very, like, perfect fitting. I feel like they're perfect fitting. Okay. So, I'll save this for later. This is gonna be the base of the clover. I got 3 different ones just in case, because I didn't know if I wanted to even put the light one in there. But like, I'm gonna look at some Kiki art to see. I wanna see. Like in this one. No, the clover looks hard. I have a... Oh, wait, I have a felt Kiki. Hold on. I have a felt Kiki. Should I make the clover like that? Her clover is more like this color in actuality though. And then I can put like this. So I do it like that. What if I just fill my screen up with giggles? There was one drawing of her that I had saved for reference that had a really good looking clover in it that I thought that I could make out of darn, I lost it. I think more like the model would look better where it's just one color, because I can do that. Okay. Ugh. Oh my gosh, this sticker is tough. I don't know how I'm gonna draw the outline. Well, the Saba underwear is okay. It was loose, which is why I liked it. Okay. Let's start. Oh my god, clovers are so hard to draw. Where's the... I'm scared. I have to make it as big as possible. This is the center. Wait, maybe I should use a ruler. Or maybe I should do it like this, where it's like, the tip is here. The center is here. And the tip is here. And then I rotate. And then the tip is also here. So that's the size of the clover in terms of height. Maybe draw on paper, cut it out and trace it. I don't have a paper that big though. That makes sense given your typical choice of underwear. Yeah! I like it when it's loose. I hate getting wedgies. My butt is too big. I'm not gloating, I'm for real. It's too big, so when I put on like normal underwear, I always get a wedgie. What about draw one segment of a clover and rotate it? Oh, you're so freaking smart. Wait, should I do it on the back? I don't know if I have... I don't know if I even have a piece of paper that will fit for this. Let me... Oh shoot. Hold on. I have a notebook, but this is my kanji notebook, so maybe I'll... I don't even... Wait. There's some kind of homework on it. Do you guys want to see? Try not What even is this? What is this? Wait, I'm trying to figure out what this is. I think I'm calculating the depreciation rate. Depreciation EXP. I don't know what EXP stands for. Accelerated depreciation. NBV. I don't even know what that stands for. What the hell? What am I oh, price per share? Price per share? What the hell? This is just the only page in my notebook that has non-kanji stuff in it. I don't know. MVE sub U. Okay. Interesting. It needs to be a specific size. Which in this case has to be this big at the maximum. I'll stick to physics. I hate physics. Physics is way too hard. Shoot. I'm like thinking about how I would do this. The problem is it's like not easy to rotate because if I just draw a heart and I rotate it, it might not be thick enough. There's like a center point. And also the height. I don't know how thick it would be. I'm thinking like the height of this from here to here would be the midsection of here to here and here to here. So it would literally just be this because it would be halfway in. If that makes sense. So then I would have to see this and then I'd have to cut it in half. But I'm lazy. Because I don't have a ruler. If I had a ruler, this would be easy. Also, how long? I feel like I already screwed it up. We need a perfect Clover equation. Someone get me Desmos. Get me Desmos plus. Almost everything has been pared down to formulas. It's not bad once they just give you all the formulas. But I like to understand the formulas. But in physics, it's hard. Because physics is hard. Still trying to understand what I was calculating. Leverage? What is ANT price? Like that 4 overlap in the center. Yeah, I have to figure that one out as well. That's gonna stink. Thank you for the jacket redeem. Oops. I kept it on. There we go. There we go. I just realized what it looks like. That's not funny. Gintama. Only real weebs know. Okay. Sorry, Kiki. I didn't know your clover was freaky like that. Stop it. Don't even say anything. This is the center of the clover. This is the top of the clover. This is also top of the clover. My hands are shaky for some reason. This is good, because there's like a dotted line in the middle. You guys can't see it, but it looks like this. I've been watching documentaries on famous people recently. Just cause, like, when I get in the shower, I notice that I'm always really bored in the shower. So I decided to just start listening to documentaries. I already said it, but I finished one about Ross Ulbricht, which was really funny. Because someone tried to extort him for like $500,000. And instead of paying $500,000, he paid $50K for an assassin to kill the extorter, which I thought was funny. Anytime a new person gets super famous or super rich, I watch a documentary on them and then I hate them. See, this is what I mean. The clover is not thick enough. It's like perfectly symmetrical, but it's just like, it's too... Can you believe that some people bring their phones in the shower like in a plastic bag? Pfft. Who would do that? That's weird. Pfft. That's weird. The funnier option is always a better one too. Do you recommend any? I don't listen to podcasts anymore. I used to. When I was bored. But now I watch like video essays. Yeah, clover is long, but hold on, let me thicken it. It's not so bad. Did you guys know that I have a sensitive nose? And then I get like Sharpies and stuff makes my nose like get all... Actually, I think this isn't bad if you ignore. Yeah. And here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this part more like this. I watched a documentary on Elon too. It was a while ago though. I watched another on Peter. I watched another on Sam Bankman-Fried. He was like kind of my first like investigative experience. Not a burning sensation, but like a sensation like I'm about to sneeze. Sam and his beautiful and sexy girlfriend. I learned about both of them. Okay. Time to cut it. I'm scared. should watch one about George Washington. I feel like that might be interesting. Life of George Washington. Type chart. Your interest in corrupt billionaires intrigues me. I think I just want them to die, but I can't kill them, so I just fixate on them. It's kind of like how antis don't like, you know, cute anime girls. But actually, in reality, they do like them. They just fixate on them because maybe they're jealous or something. Yeah, maybe I am jealous. I'm not a corrupt billionaire. Just send them the evil army. I'm gonna send like a package to SBF's house, and it's just the evil tomato. The FBI shows up at my door next day. Yeah, I learn as much as I can about them so that like I could like imitate them. In fact, I'm starting my own crypto startup, and I'm using my dad's money from running a what is it called? An emerald mine. Hope it goes well. I watched another on Bill Gates as well. And it was weird. Cause like, Bill Gates is an interesting individual. He's much quieter, you know, than the other annoying billionaires. I feel like being a billionaire recently used to be kind of a secretive thing. I think it's just cause like the rise of Twitter and the internet, like it wasn't as big and most people didn't have access to like all this random information. But like apparently Bill Gates was doing a seminar on the Sharpie made my nose like ugh. What'd you do if you were a corrupt billionaire? I would go to Japan like every other weekend. They'd be like, hey Mikan, can you like solve world hunger? I'd be like, no! I'm going to Ch4i land. Fucking idiots. Stop being poor. Stop being poor. You're getting in the way of my Ch4i time. Elon's the only really loud celebrity. That's true. There's a couple pretty quiet but just as evil ones. Like, you know, there's smart evil and then there's stupid evil. And I think the smart evil people know to be quiet, like hush hush, because if people find out how evil you are, I don't know, you might get killed a little bit quicker. But Elon doesn't recognize that, so he just talks too much. He talks. He should have just been a VTuber. He should have just been a male VTuber. Things would have worked out for him, I think. He could have a really expensive model too, and he could like talk and he could play the fucking game Path of Exile and cheat on Path of Exile, and then he could talk, and then all the girls would be like, Star Knight 57, you're so cool, have my sub. And he'd be like, I don't need it, ladies. I'm actually the richest VTuber in the world. And they'll be like, oh my god, he's a self-made VTuber. Can you believe it? He's not even corpo or anything. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah. So Bill Gates, he was doing a seminar on malaria. And do you guys know what he did? He released like a crap ton of live mosquitoes into an auditorium filled with a bunch of people to instill the fear of malaria within them. And I was like, I was puzzled because I was like, on one hand, okay. On another hand, okay. Okay. It's kind of like a dark woke moment, I guess. I don't even know. Sounds like something I would do. I would do that, but not because I try to teach anyone a lesson, but just because I'm feeling evil. I'm naked without my hat, you know? I don't call him evil or good. I think he's stupid. I can say that, right? Oh my god. It's not ugly, it's not ugly, it's not ugly. Isn't it ugly? He would name his VTuber like Xavier or some bullshit. Because it's got an X in it. Someone should just convince him. Someone should convince him. Looks like a cross. I would like to introduce you to my religion. Another billionaire, which I think is puzzling of personality, is the Facebook one. The Mr. Data Stealer. What's his name? Marcus? My buddy Marcus has a thing for Sweet Baby Ray's hot sauce. So if you guys don't know, the founder of Facebook made like, I think it was like a 4th of July post on Facebook or something where he's just like wishing a bunch of people happy 4th of July. But he would keep talking about his favorite barbecue sauce called Sweet Baby Ray's. And so he'd be like, oh, yeah, I like, this is my best impression of him. I, you know, just put some Sweet Baby Ray's on it. Can't get enough of that Sweet Baby Ray's. Zuckerborg the human. I am Minkborg the human. Please subscribe to my website. It's a flat tattoo, but hi. Yeah, I saw it. I'm Australian today. Zuck is a fascinating character. Here's my genuine hypothesis. And I know a lot of people aren't gonna like it. But I saw Mark Zuckerberg talk about Sweet Baby Ray's, and that's when I realized he has autism. Mark Zuckerberg, he does have autism. And I know a lot of people get mad at me because, you know, on the internet, autism is ooh and cute and stuff, but like I could tell by the way he talks that he definitely, because I used to do that. As a kid, I would like find a topic just mid-conversation and try to stick to it and be like, look, I'm like relatable. And so it makes you seem like a robot at times. This actually happens a lot with men. I feel like this is like a male flavor of autism. But you'll kind of like do that smile and you'll be like, haha, yeah, I love Sweet Baby Ray's. Haha, it's so good. I love Sweet Baby. Like, yeah, real autism sucks butt. And so it was like interesting to see how the internet sharded on him for it. And like they called him like robotic and inhuman. And he is inhuman, for sure. But they would chalk it up to his speech and I was like, bro just has the tism. Guys. But he wasn't like kawaii enough, you know? He wasn't like cute enough, so nobody liked it when he did it. He would get that less if he wasn't an awful person, for sure. He is awful. He's bad and evil. Autism is my superpower. Everyone thinks I'm a robot. Come on, man. Good enough. Does this look good? I think it's gonna need some more cut right here. How does anyone manage to pull that off? I don't know. And I'll shrimp the golden prawn. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. I watched a video essay the other day. Can I tell you guys about it? I hope you won't get offended though. Bless you. Hi! Hime! I always call you Heme in my head because I'm stupid. Heme. Why do I do that? I sound like I'm drooling when I say Heme. Hime, welcome. I watched a video on why it's hard to be fat in Japan. Because it popped up on my YouTube and I was curious. And basically, this guy who lived in Japan for 10 years did just some light research. I mean, everyone already knows basically the answer. But he said the answer is that in Japan, convenient food is more often healthy. And you have to go out of your way to get unhealthy food. But in America and like Australia and stuff, convenient food is more often unhealthy. And also, Americans get Mikan drilling the moment a girl shows in chat. I'm constantly drilling, guys. American food desserts are crazy. Oh, desserts? You know what's crazy though? Is like, I like American desserts. I like Japanese desserts. But they did a study on people who lived in America and Japan. And they showed that when Japanese people came to America, they would complain that American sweets are too sweet. And when Americans came to Japan, they complained that Japanese sweets were too tasteless. And so what they did is they had an American who lived in Japan for an extended period of time, and Japanese people who lived in America for an extended period of time. And they noticed that it's not like just a cultural thing, it's that Americans slowly got acclimated to the less amount of sugar. And then they would actually end up preferring the Japanese sweets and then rating the American sweets lower. But then Japanese people would rate the American sweets higher and the Japanese sweets as more tasteless. That's what they call areas where you can't get good fresh food. Yeah, food deserts. Couldn't get used to all the konbini bread being brioche. I freaking love brioche. They're really bad here in Texas. Is that so? I didn't know that. But yeah, so they were saying like, also in America there was like a lot of marketers. They would try to be like, oh, he like looked at commercials, like American food commercials, and they all boasted about how you would get a lot of bang for your buck. And how like get a $5 foot long, $5 meal deal, $1 to $3 menu, like you can get all this for $5. Nowadays it's not as prevalent anymore, but I feel like a lot of American commercials tend to emphasize how much you can get for the price. So it's kind of like a supersized situation. And so Americans, they'd buy the food and no one would tell them like, oh, this is actually like way too big of a portion. So people just get used to these portion sizes that are so massive. Yeah, and also the American diet doesn't suit the physical lifestyle. So like Japanese and American people, they work the same jobs. Like they both work at an office. Like it's not like Japanese people are in a warehouse and Americans aren't or something like that. Like they have the same jobs. But the problem is Japanese people, they'll wake up, they gotta walk to the train station, they gotta get on the train, they gotta walk to the other train, they get off the train, they gotta walk to work. Americans gotta get in the car. Because 99% of Americans don't live within walking distance to work or school or anything. Like even me, when I got to school, I had to walk half a mile to my bus stop. And then my bus stop would take me several more miles to school. But a lot of Japanese people, they don't have to take the car to school, and most don't. But in America, most kids go on the bus or they get driven. There's actually a portion of American kids who do walk to school, but it's not as high as in Japan. So like walking culture is just like cardio, basic cardio is like ingrained. And they also said, like, it's not like Americans are inactive people. Because Americans actually have a significantly higher number of gym memberships than Japanese people do. They did a study and it showed that like 22 to 30% of Americans, and then within the age groups of like 22 to 35, it went up to like 40% had a gym membership in certain cities. And then in Japan, it was down to 3% of Japanese people had a gym membership, which is why America actually tends to have more buff people on average. Gym membership does not mean using gym. Yes, that's true. But the data doesn't mean anything. Well, I know many Americans who do go to the gym regularly. And I know many, all the friends I made in Japan, only one went to the gym. And I think it's true because Americans know that they're not getting the exercise from their daily life. So they go to the gym. And like, that's me too. Like, I have to sail to get anywhere. So I go to the gym too. Gym memberships are too expensive. That's also true. That's a problem. In Japan, gym is seen more as like a actual like hobby. I know that in America it's a hobby too, but like there are a lot of Americans who casually gym, but in Japan it's like more limited. So they have less casual gym goers and more people who like go on a regular concrete schedule. Yeah, and they're still in good shape. And it's also like, it's unfair because I feel like Americans are really hardworking people, but they get stereotyped as fat and lazy for being fat. I feel like it's not as much their fault. Especially if you're some kid who just grows up with a mom who just hands you microwave dinners every night. You know? Like, that stinks. Yeah, there's more people that are obese in the center than in the coasts. But it is really rare. Like when I was walking around in New York, like I could count. Like I could just look out into a crowd and see a ton of obese people. But when I was in Tokyo, I actually saw like one fat person there. And in my mind I was like, wait, I hadn't even seen a single fat person till now. You know? That's crazy. And another thing is seed oils. And that's actually like kind of a conspiracy theory term, but I think it's true. Like, seed oils are bad for you. They're bad for you. And a lot of food, like fried chicken, which is like a staple, like damn, it tastes good, but it's not good for you. So, yeah. I know, is sesame oil count as a seed oil? Because they actually do use that in Japan. They use sesame oils. Taxes and living costs prevent them to be obese. Well, the living cost is lower in Japan, but the amount of money you make from work is less. It's weird, because like in Japan it costs this much to live, but your wage is this much. In America it costs this much to live, but your wage is also this much. Which is why Japanese people have trouble going to America for vacation, but Americans can go to Japan and be like, wow, it's so cheap. But then Japanese people don't think, wow, Japan is so cheap because their salary is less. Same in like lots of actually Asian, not even East Asian, Southeast Asian countries. Like in the Philippines or whatever, you could like get like a nice meal for like $4 or some shit. Especially in Vietnam. I have a Vietnamese friend and she goes to Vietnam. She said she'll spend $100 in like a week doing all sorts of fancy activities, like riding on elephants and going on tours and like eating out. But it's like in America, eating out $100 is like 4 meals. And that's like basically a day and a half if you eat out all day. Yeah. It's also hard for blue collar people to work out because they just simply don't have the time. And also, like, you get tired and you go home and you just want to rest, you know? But I think, like, sedentary life, no matter if you're a skinny Japanese person or a fat American, it kills you. You might not look unhealthy, but you're gonna be unhealthy no matter what. So you have to incorporate, like, just basic exercise. Like, after my stream, I always stretch my legs. And before stream too. It's like 5 minutes of stretching can actually prevent blood clots. Which is what a lot of older people get because their body just can't like... Their body can't deal with it anymore. The too much sitting. And people who travel a lot, like in planes and cars, like for business, they also will get blood clots. So if you guys are over the age of 35 and you go on a plane and the flight is like 10 hours, you gotta get up during the flight. Also, I just don't understand how people can sit for like 10 hours at a time, because I almost like, my butt, I have to, you know, like, I did squats on a plane once because I just couldn't handle it. I got up. It was one of those like 10-hour flights to like, I think it was, I was going to Ukraine, and I was like on a 10-hour flight to Germany or some crap like that. And I got up, and my mom was like, it's time to do stretches. And I was like, okay. And we did stretches in the middle of the night when everyone was sleeping. You have to get up for the bathroom, but that's not enough. You gotta do your squats. I straight up don't even care if I look like a psychopath either. Like, my butt will fall off. And also, you just get antsy, right? After a while. I get antsy. That's how I know. That's like my body's timer. Almost done with the clover. I have one more clove left. This clove is too thick. Mostly, I'm just mad at the government. Because I think America could be a lot like Japan. We could have vending machines everywhere, at least in big cities. And we could have healthier food, you know, around. And we could have, like, better infrastructure. I just farted. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Eating out in US is a scam. It's horrible. But in Japan, I was, like, really surprised that eating out was, like, super normal. Because my friends would keep being like, do you want to go eat over here? Do you want to go eat? And I'd be like... But that's when I learned that grocery shopping is somehow more expensive. And I kind of, like, am confused. I'm very confused about that. I can't sit for more than a couple hours without it hurting. Yeah, if you got a job, if you can get a standing desk, get it. Or just a bouncy ball. Or a cycle. A cycle desk. I'm not gonna hurt myself, don't worry. Oh, I'm just kidding. Slightly lopsided. It's pretty good though. Pretty good though. This one is slightly bigger. I'm gonna cut it. I can't do a standing job anymore. Oh, that's another thing. I had a job one time where I had to stand for several hours. I was at the fish processing plant, and they made you stand for several hours. No chair. Because you had to walk. But you also had to carry things. And after a while of standing straight, your knees end up hurting if you bend them. So I had to keep bending my knees. So actually, the Jackie Chan route of doing like a crap ton of squats throughout your day is probably better. It's still... This one is too high. Oh, you know what? I want to get the middle. Can you guys believe I just stole the song? Do you think it'll get copyrighted? Okay. I just cut it badly. Crap, hold on. There we go. Nice! Nice! Pecora is going to get me! She's gonna turn me into a monkey. Oh, that's bigger than normal. Oh, that's the right size. Oh, that's bigger than normal. Oh, that's bigger than normal. Whatever. Whatever. Let's all ignore it and just have fun. Now what? Now what do I do? I could use this one. Or this one. You can't see it, but this one is a lot more saturated. Why is my skin so red? Kiki's either really tiny or lives somewhere that grows huge clovers. She lives in Rabbitville, which is like super lucky, apparently. I want to do like... Yeah, I'm just gonna do 4 of these. Huh. This is by far the easiest cosplay I've ever had to make. This one is too straight. But the reason why I did Kiki instead of like Ch4i or Neppie isn't because I like Kiki more, but it's because her outfit's super easy. But eventually, I want to do a Ch4i cosplay because I think Ch4i's will be the next least difficult, especially if it's like Ch4i in her catabasis uniform. But then I'd have to get wheelies, and wheelies are like expensive, right? I never had wheelies before. Have you guys ever had wheelies? So you hate Kiki, huh? Yeah! Because she calls me a mink. I'm gonna do something really embarrassing in this cosplay just to peeve her off. I'm gonna eat, what is it? Marmite just to piss her off. I'm gonna eat Shakalicious gummies in this cosplay. And then I'm gonna put up a sign that says, I hate champies. She's all merc on me. Do they even make wheelies anymore? They do. I've seen them at the mall. But I don't know if anyone actually buys them. Did they stop doing it because of like getting sued or something? That's another hashtag Japan versus America difference, is that in Japan, if you do something like injure yourself and you do it stupidly, the law doesn't care about you because you're supposed to just not be stupid. So for example, I go to a revolving sushi restaurant and they have these hot water spouts that actually like literally at the table spurt out like boiling water. And you're supposed to use it to make yourself matcha. However, in America, at the other Kura sushis, which is the same brand of restaurant, that hot water spout doesn't exist because they don't want people to get injured and then sue them. So this is an example of Americans not getting cool stuff because of suing culture, which sucks. They do have a problem with the police doing nothing. Yeah, but that's different than lawyers, I think. It was a fad. It was a fad. The wheelies. My brother's friends would have wheelies, but I never got one because I didn't like the concept of wheelies. But for Ch4i cosplay, I'll have to get them. Either that or I'll just take my shoes off. I have the right tie. Oh wait, no, I don't have the tights. Bunny tights. I think she has. Tough. That would be a tough one. That would be an expensive one. Everything has been baby proof. Yeah. Everything has been baby proofed because suing is really fun over here. Another thing that they do in Japan, which they would never do in America, is when I went to Baskin Robbins, they gave me an ice cream to go because I wanted to try a Baskin Robbins ice cream. And in the bag, I noticed that there's a piece of ice sitting atop my ice cream. And I was like, what? It was just a piece of ice on my ice cream. And I was like, oh, they're using it to keep it cool. And so I picked it up with my fingers. Do you know what it was, guys? It was dry ice. They put dry ice just straight up, uncovered, in my bag. They didn't even say, like, at the counter, like, they would say, like, oh, be careful, it's dry ice. Like, no, they just, here's your bag, thank you so much. They put dry ice, just set it on top of my ice cream, on top of the container, to keep it cool. And so, I picked it up with my fingers, and I was like, what is this? And I saw that it was sublimating, and I was like, oh my god! I tossed it on the ground, and I had small dry ice burns on my fingers. Yeah, what if a kid eats it? So that's when I realized, this wouldn't fly in America, because someone would eat it, or stick it up their butt, and then die. And then their family would sue, and they'd get $1 billion, and then they would never do that again. And I mean, I guess in a sense that's good. Like, we don't want dry ice on our ice creams, but... I don't know, I thought it was funny. Yeah, what if a kid eats it? Well, that's another thing. What if a child in America touches the hot water dispenser and gets burnt? Then the family will sue the Kuda Sushi. Which is why we don't have that, because Kuda Sushi knew they'd get sued. They knew it. They called it. Let's center this in the middle. Let's all love Lane. Now I gotta get the glue. That's why Kinder eggs are illegal. They're legal now though, did you guys know that? And I freaking love Kinder eggs. I had my first Kinder egg when I went to Ukraine. And they sold a Kinder egg at the gas station. And I was like, wait, they're real! And I got one, and it was so delicious. And so they just recently became like legal in America. So every now and then I'll get a Kinder egg and I'll just be like, And it was because people said, like the guy who banned them or whatever, the guy who advocated for them being banned said that children would choke on it. But there had never been a case of a child choking on it in America, so I think they just brought it back. Oh, multiple years ago, kids died from toys and food. Yeah, but it's not even in the food. It's like outside of the food. Oh, the American version is different. I see, I don't even remember that. So this is felt glue. Fabri-Tac. That didn't work. I think I have to open it. What if it's like super glue or something? What if it's super glue type? Come out. Okay. All hail fabric glue. All hail plankton. I would eat at the chum bucket. Didn't they have like a Soylent Green is made of people kind of episode about the chum bucket? Like, why did no one want to eat there? Was it just because it was gross? Because to me, chum is just like ground beef. I would eat that. I'm a ground beef enjoyer. Kinder Surprise. Yeah, that's the banned, or that was the banned one. But I'm glad that they put it back, because that's my favorite type, where it's just pure soft chocolate. That's the best tasting chocolate I've ever had. A lot of people hate Hershey's, but I'm also a Hershey's enjoyer. I'm a Hershey's enjoyer, because it just tastes so good. Also, apparently lots of chocolate is made with slavery, which I didn't know. Did you guys know that? Which sucks. So I googled and I was like, what type of chocolate isn't made with slavery? Turns out a lot of them are. You would think that something so innocent, you know? Isn't! It's corrupted. I love the milk and white chocolate combo. It's so good. Chocolate is like, he had no food. Wait, why would you talk about plankton? That one makes me feel sad. off to work. Have a good day at work. Bye bye. Okay. It's almost finished. I have to get the clip. I have to get the clip. And I have to get... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get the clip and I'm gonna get the cardboard, okay? I'm gonna make a thin cardboard, so I'm thinking about cutting up a shoebox, which I have right here. But I don't know if I want to, because these are my mom's shoes. So I might get another box for it. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the clip and I'm gonna get Gorilla Glue and I'm gonna get a cardboard box. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I have a fun slavery fact. Well, actually, that's not that fun. But anyways, Mr. Beast chocolate. Do you guys know Mr. Beast? when he made his chocolate brand, it was called like Feastables or something. And the selling point of his brand was that the chocolate was not made with slavery. So like it said, like the tagline was like not made with slavery. But like a year later, or like a year into production, Mr. Beast actually had to remove that logo or that statement, because I guess he started using slaves for his chocolate. Hi, welcome. So I don't know how many you should use. I think maybe 2, maybe 1, not entirely sure. Also, I've got this plastic or this cardboard, and I'm gonna cut it. I don't know if I should cut it like across, or if I should cut it like the whole shape of it. But I would like it to move a little bit. So I think that's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna do a cross so that it has a little bit of freedom of movement. So I'll start like there and go to here, and then go from here to here. I realized, actually no. It does have to be like this. And I'll explain why in a second. Nobody wanted that boring ass slavery free chocolate. Yeah, I won't buy Mr. Beast chocolate until he puts the slavery back in it. I feel like it would taste better if it didn't have slave blood on it, but that's just my opinion. I don't know if you guys remember Matilda. You guys remember the movie Matilda, where there was like this old lady and she just like abused this little girl? And the whole movie, I think Neppie would like it. This whole movie is about how the girl gets psychic powers and she like, I don't know, breaks into the, should I even tell you guys? Maybe we should watch it on stream. Matilda would be like a good watch along movie because I love that movie. It was good. And there was like the scene where Miss Trunchbull like she threw the little girl by her pigtails, but then she ended up flying. She flew, like actually flew, and it was like very joyous. And then there's like another scene where like Matilda, like, I don't know what she did, but Miss Trunchbull locked her in an Iron Maiden, which I feel like is a bit extreme, but I don't know. I'm not like a education professional. Maybe the world would turn out better if people locked children in Iron Maidens. I think that's how you pronounce it. And then there was like the other teacher, her name was like Miss Flowers or something. Do you guys remember the nice one? Dude, that lady like actually looked like my cousin. So I felt like a very like maternal, and I was like that cousin, like I got like a maternal feeling from her. So shout out to my cousin. It was weird. I have like a family member who had a baby really young, so technically she's my first cousin. And she's older than me, which she shouldn't be because first cousins are supposed to be younger. But she's older than me by like 10 years or something. And, but I liked her a lot. Because she reminded me of my first cousin. Look, it'll be like this. And then we're gonna do something crazy. We're gonna do this. And this. And this. And this. So that it can flap appropriately. And then we're gonna put this glue here. I would watch Matilda again, just for the thrill of it. I want to know why she was locking kids up. Oh, but there was like a kid in there or something named Augustus who was like fat. And they made him... He like ate a piece of cake that he wasn't supposed to. And as a result, Miss Trunchbull tried to punish him by making him eat a cake made by the lunch lady. She made him eat an entire cake in front of the school, which was a punishment. But like in the movie, the punishment was supposed to be that he had to eat the entire cake, and it's like, oh, it's too much cake for just a little boy. But as a kid, I didn't realize that that was a punishment, and I thought the punishment was that she said the lunch lady made the cake with her blood, sweat, and tears. And when I was a kid, I actually thought her blood and sweat were in the cake. And so I was kind of terrified of Miss Trunchbull for that reason. Because I thought, like, that she's feeding children blood. But apparently no, she just did not like the boy because he was chunky. This is harder to squeeze out than you think. And then press. No way Danny produced and directed it. Are you serious? Oh, Danny DeVito. Oh my god. I thought you meant Dan Schneider. I was so scared. I didn't know that. Danny DeVito. Wait, they made the movie? That's so cute. I thought that's why the lunch lady was skinny. Okay, well, to be fair, he directs a lot of things. Like, Dan Schneider, so, like, freaking obviously. Is he dead now? He should be dead. He would be another guy on my death note, I think. Also, I have a question. If you, like, are bad and the death note is real, and your face and your name are on the internet, and you get plastic surgery, do you, like, get exempted if they see your face, or do they need to see your new face, or, like, how does that work? Or, like, if there's a death note, but there's an image of your face, but you're wearing, like, insane amount of makeup. Like, you're, like, looking like Johnny Depp. Like, there is a makeup artist who do that, where they put, like, prosthetics on their face to look like famous people. Do you think that, like, you would die? Or how does that work? How does that work? I'm questioning and thinking. Okay, it's all stuck now. Woo! It's filthy. Little bits of cardboard. And so now it can move. So it can flap a little, depending on the hair, where you want the hair to be. Now, I wanted to order just one. But for some reason, just one is not allowed on Amazon, which really stank. So now I have 670 of them. Does it death not work if you don't resonate with the name they put? Like if you're transgender or something? I don't know. That's another problem. Like, what is a name? Like, what if you get like a different name? Like, what if you, like, grow up in another country and then they give you a new name? That's, like, a thing that happens in Japan. Like, in the olden days, they would, like, change your name if you became a monk. Lots of unanswered questions. Should I go here? And then here? What do you think the author would say? Thank you for the kiss, Chikawa. I think the author would say that has to be your current name. Or, like, legal name. Or no, maybe just the name you go by. I don't know. That's hard. Some people in the world don't have last names, so then what about them? One of my family members is missing part of their name. Wait, this one is tiny and this one is large. I just realized. Oh crap. Should I do 2 tiny or 1 large? This one is medium. What do I do? You think it would work on a VTuber? They would graduate. It would be called the graduation note. Ooh, yeah. Like a true name. I don't even know, man. What do I put? How would this stick to my head? Ideally, it would be pinned in the middle. If I do that, then this happens. But I could do it sideways. Like this. Which might be best, because Kiki's clover... Like, okay, let's say this is the top of her head. Like, it would have to be kind of like this on her head. So it'd have to be like this, right? So it would be diagonal, like this. Who would you write first in the graduation note? Am I allowed to say? Actually, I don't really have any VTubers that I'm like, they must graduate, I hate them, or something. I've already forgotten everyone who annoys me because I am so based and zen-pilled. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the Gorilla Glue because I forgot it. I'll be like 1.5, maybe 10, 20 seconds. I'm not finished. Both literally and in terms of the stream. Not even the grifter VTubers. I don't want you guys to start naming grifter VTubers, but I've already forgotten who they are because I don't care about them. Would make for a really good horror game. I could see it. Here's my Griller glue. Your appearance and voice are very wonderful. Oh, thank you so much, Ichika! Ichika channel. I just meant the concept. Guys, I'm scared. Guys. Oh my gosh. Just put it down. Okay. Are you doing the cosplay as well? No, I'm just gonna toss this all in the trash when I'm done with it, to be honest. I'm just making it for fun. There's at least one name I could think of for the graduation note, but those types are better not to give publicly. Probably there was like a guy who said that like some VTuber cheated on his best friend in my chat. Maybe they would get written in. It would be called the Menhera note or something like that. Don't be sorry. I'm thinking now. I can't think of anything. Surprisingly. It's real, guys. Oh man, God, it's real. You guys can't even see how green it is. It's like not as saturated in real life, but that's okay. Yippee! We did it. We actually made it. Oh. Oh shit. I shouldn't do that. Almost broke it. Thanks for the kiss, Chikawa. Have a good rest of your day, Pacifist. Bye-bye. The Roner is still coming back for me. Okay, so the problem is, if I squeeze it like this, it just comes off. So basically, that was completely useless. I don't think I let it dry enough. I'm gonna try one more time. Kiss Kiki, not Chikawa. I need a Kiki Fumo. Does she sell those? When in doubt, more Gorilla Glue. If I wanted to torture a human being, I would Gorilla Glue and I would just rub it all over their naked body. I feel like that would be a really good method of torture. You know? I would buy Katafumos. What if I told you guys that I have a secret, but I can't tell you guys the secret? But what if I told you that I had one? What would you do that if I told you that I had a secret that was related to a comment that I just read? What would you even say? I'm not leaking. I think you just lost a secret. I don't even have even a little bit of a secret. Not even for an intro 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna let this dry because it's actually a lot of Gorilla Glue. So I'm gonna put it right here. And I'm gonna shove everything like upwards. And next, Mikan, try not to leak Kata Info Challenge Extreme Fail. Stop! Guys, I'm not leaking! I'm not leaking! No, wait, hold on. I have to... There we go. Time to stab myself. Is it potentially things that you have revealed to a very important Sakanakama? Yes. It does not have accurate meanings. Not even one. Not even one accurate meaning, guys. This is my tea. Oh my god, that does not look like tea. It's tea. It's tea. It's tea. It's tea. This is tea. This is my cup. Do you like my cup? I want to call Kiki. I want to call her. Is she alive? Is she alive right now? I want her to be there. Oh, she's live. Okay. I call her what? Call her maybe a little bit mean to me! Guys, are you ready? We're gonna make the feet now. Or not the feet. What the hell? Why did I say that? We're gonna make the ears. She's painting a little guy. She's painting Warhammer figures. But she started before I was live. Alright. These look like different colors, and I don't really understand why they look like different colors on camera, but they're actually very, very similar. this is the outer ear, and this is the inner ear, and then we're going to put fabric in them. So I tested it by looking at like if I put it on the top of my head and then to my chest. So I want the ears to be about this long. Oh, you can't even see it. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. Well, I'm past when I need to go to sleep now. Good night. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm scared. We'll call her anyways. I bet she'll be like, ooh, Mikan wants to say hi. That's such a good Kiki impression. I think she would say that, but I don't want to interrupt her stream. I hate interrupting people's streams. I'm like a little nervous on how to do this. Cause this needs to wrap around slightly. It's browner than it looks. It's browner than it looks. And this needs to like, I don't know how to describe it. But it's like, you see the seam right here? The seam is actually made of fabric that goes longer and then it goes up. But this shirt is a bad example because this is a high quality shirt that doesn't do that. But I'm trying to think. Like, I wish I could show you guys my pants or something. Oh wait, I'll show you guys my Amazon Kiki shirt because it's a good example. Isn't it? Yeah, okay. So you can see how here on the edge, it is very clean. It's a very clean line. But then on the inside, you've got this messy, like, lip, kind of. So even when the fabric is completely flat, there's a lip that is 3D. And it comes out. And it's because basically the fabric goes like this. And then you have to sew it along this line. And then you flip it inside out when you're done making. So the shirts are actually inside out when they're sewed. And then when they're done, they're flipped. Outside in, or whatever. And so I have to do that with this. But the problem is the lip needs to be uneven because the outer ear should be smaller in length than, or sorry, the inner ear needs to be smaller than the length of the outer ear so that the outer ear slightly covers the side and it doesn't look like the inner ear is just like the bottom. Like it should look like there's a little bit of like hugging of the fabric. I've never done this before. I've actually never hand stitched something like this. Usually I use a sewing machine. So I'm a little nervous, but I think it should go good. It should go good. Why don't I do a test? Let's do a test of like a miniature ear. So if I want the ear to be this wide, then that means that I have to make the lip this wide. You know? Kiss Chikawa, thank you. And then for the light brown, the lip has to be a little bit smaller than that. This is getting serious. It's getting serious. It's hard to cut it because the camera cord is in the way. Ah! The camera cord is in the way. I can't cut it. Okay, I'll have to ruin my desk for a second. There we go. if I cut my finger and then I bled everywhere? What would even happen? I'd probably have to go to the hospital. I don't know, actually. Maybe I can just thug it out. My roommate cut her thumb using, I think it was scissors or something like that. She cut it with a knife or something when she was in the kitchen. And it all happened while I decided to sleep in one day. So she went to the emergency clinic by herself and she got a big band-aid. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Oh wait, you guys don't like the Pecco music? Should I change it? Would you prefer I change it? It's really hard to cut this, but it's okay that it's messy because it'll get folded in anyways. Okay, and then because you're sewing, you want to leave just a little bit of extra space outside of the lip. So I want to sew between the edge of the lip and the edge of where that thing is supposed to be, or something like that. And then now, I mean, I like it, but I could see how it could be grating. I thought it was good music, and that's why Fanart is famous. Let me find a new song, though. I'm reluctantly using a sub account as part of my YouTube algorithm. It's quiet and it's busy, so I'm okay with the current BG. Thank you. Let me find something. What do you guys want to hear? I have Hololive, lo-fi chill beats to listen and relax to. Can I suggest a Spanish song? If it gets me copyrighted or whatever, I can. After an hour or so, it turns into a nosagi. You know, I am a nosagi, but the problem is I don't know what nosagi means. Like, why is it no usagi? Someone explain. I'm mostly interested in what you're making. I'm making a cosplay of one of my best friends. Kiki! Okay. So, instead of tracing it, I'm gonna try to not trace the edge of the lip, but instead trace the inner lip. So, I'll cut it like this. Oh my gosh, this is difficult. I don't have like thread cutting scissors or anything. But this is just a test patch because holy crap, I can't cut with these. Uh-oh. Wait, I screwed up. I'll be fine. Wait, will I? I think so. No, I really want it to be thicker. Might be a wordplay because no means brain. I didn't know that. It literally just means wild rabbit in Japanese. Oh. Yeah, I think it's a pun. Japanese people like puns. Isn't Ina Korean? Oh wait, am I allowed to say that? I thought she said it, but I don't remember. Your intro music non-stop. It's too catchy. It's too catchy for you guys. Okay, so now we'll try it. I'm gonna get a brown piece of thread. This is the brownest thread I have, I think. Or wait, no, I've got a browner thread. Got a dark brown thread. Yeah. Oh, it actually doesn't matter what thread color I have. At least she said she speaks Korean. It's crazy. Does she speak it on stream? Does she speak it on stream? Now, I have to lick the end of it and thread it through the needle. You see it? Hey, man. Oh, I made it. Okay. And then, after you cut it, this is the way my mom taught me, so I don't know if this is like actually a different way, but I don't like watch any tutorials or anything. Then, after you've gotten it long enough, there's kind of like a loop that you make, and then you can just lick the end of it. It involves a lot of licking. Oh, also if the music is too quiet, let me know. Because I can turn it up. And there's a thick knot now, right here. Okay. Now, it's the outside that you have to sew. So, I'm gonna sew it like this. But I don't know how to get it so that it's lopsided. Because I want it to be lopsided. How would I do that? More volume. Okay. I've been crafting currently for like 2 hours or so. But in general, I've been doing this stuff since I was in middle school. No, early high school. Ina's new song is so good. I talked about it last stream. Big fan, big fan, big fan. She did before, but I don't think she does it often. That's sad. I think it'd be cute. Maybe she just doesn't speak that much, so she's like shy about it. But I don't know, she sings in Japanese. To get it. Wait. Oh. Maybe I have to do it like here. Through the tip. No. I'm gonna try something, but it might not be right, but it's okay because it's a test. It's gonna go through here. But then on this part, it would be the very edge. Hopefully that works. Basically, I'm sewing them in different spots so they don't quite overlap. And then the bottom is a bit tighter than the top. And the top is looser. So the top should be loose by going closer to the edge. And then the bottom should be tighter by going more towards the middle. Are you picking up what I'm putting down. I think so. I think it's gonna work. I'm gonna cut this. This will be tough. I'll have to be really, really exact when I do the real thing. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did figure. I figured out the plan. Hi. Now I'm doing them tight together right now because the tighter the stitching is, the less likely it is to fall apart, and less likely stuffing is to leak out, because I do plan to put stuffing in the ears, but I don't know if I'm gonna put a lot in or a little or none at all, because one problem with stuffing is that it runs the risk of becoming like chunky, and it might like leak through the sides, and I really don't want that, especially because her ears are already supposed to be floppy. But I just didn't want her ears to be too floppy, so I thought about inserting a wire in there to control. To be closer. But you can see that the stitches I'm making were like really tight at first, but now they're loose because I'm lazy. But I don't care. I'm gonna do it right. It'll be hard though, because instead of threading it once through just one of them, I have to thread it twice through both of them at different intervals. The bright side to this method though is that I don't have to cut them at different sizes. I can cut them at the same size and then just stitch it at different locations. But it's also gonna suck major booty when I like go around the top, because I think that might cause it to get a little funky if I don't do it correctly. I guess I could just be looser at the top. Yeah, I'll just make it looser at the top. We'll see. It always looks crappy until you've turned it inside out. This is a lot more complicated than it looks though. Because I have to thread it through the through far away from the corner on this part, and then here I have to do it really close to the corner. And also the ear might turn out being a little bit bigger or a little bit smaller than I want it to be. Because of that. You'll see that it's scrunching up a little bit, which is fine, because when you hand sew, it often does that. Nobody does this BS. Like, everyone has a machine, but I don't have a machine, so I used to, but it was my grandma's machine that she let me use. But you can see that the outside wraps around the inside of the ear. Yeah, I have a wire. I'll try that for rigidity. Need the right amount of floppy. It'll be tough. It'll be tough, but I think I got it. Okay, then take the knot and put it to here. Then I can cut it. I think I'm supposed to knot it like 2 to 3 times, but I didn't. Okay, I'm really scared. I have to turn this inside out. If I did it correctly, then I should have the exact amount of overlap that I want. You can see. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh my god, guys, we did it! The ear! The ear! This is the tip of the ear. Wait, hold on. It's stuck a little. Oh my god. We did it! Alright, well, it's crappy because I didn't measure it. I didn't measure it well enough. So it's like kind of sharp at one point. I just snipped it off. Who would even know or notice? See, this is what I wanted. See how the outside of the ear is just a bit thicker? So when it's on my head, it won't be like split on the half. Because many clothes, like my clothes, are split directly on the seam. But I wanted it to cover it. I don't know how I figured that out. I got it on mink cuts. Now I have a Kiki ear glove. I'm so happy! Wait, did I turn the volume up? Is it better now? Sorry. Man, your manager isn't gonna be happy with your shirts per hour rate, guys. I'm gonna get fired. I'm gonna get kicked out of the factory. I'm gonna stab him in the heart. It just went through like butter. This is the most evil thing I've ever done in my life. And I've eaten chocolate made by slaves. Yeah, he's getting acupuncture. Stop, it's not cruel. He needs it. His back hurts. You can see the puncture site. Mimi no Kiki. Kiki no Mimi. He's watching over him. Guys, I'm so proud. We actually made an ear. And then it's gonna be so nice. We're gonna sew the end and everything. Oh my gosh. How am I gonna sew the end? My guess is that... I don't know. I'll have to just... Yeah, you know what I think I'll do? I'll like make it. And then I'll fold it over. Like this. So that it's tight on the top. And then either I'll glue it down or I'll just sew it down. I'd prefer not to sew it, because if you sew it, you can see the thread on the outside. I really don't want to see the thread. But I'll try it on one of the ears, and if it works well, then do it. I want to give one of my Chiikawas or something here. Like, I'll put it on his head. I'm just throwing all the trash at the top of my desk so I could take it later and throw it out. I'm so excited. Okay, now the actual ear size. This is the part that's scary. This is the part that's scary. I'm gonna measure my own head really quickly. Or the height from... Oh shit, it's stuck to the bottom of my chair. I'm gonna measure the height of my head too. This is gonna scare me. I'm giving you guys my measurements. There we go. The top of my head, or the top of where the ear would be right here. And I want it to hang to like right here. So that's this. That feels too short. I'll do it longer, just in case. I feel like the top to the bottom here. And the ears should be this long. Yeah, if the ears are a little too long, that's okay. Okay. No ruler! Straight up thugging it. I know that her ears aren't the... What's the word? They're not... same? The whole length? What's the word for that? Where they're not like the whole length is the same? They get thicker at the bottom, but only slightly. That wasn't even at the right angle. And then also the other problem is there's got to be like a really small amount of space for that extra bit. So it's gonna be something like this. Well, she have space for that. Probably. But if it curves around, then it has to be bigger. Has to be bigger. Ooh, wait, I'm thinking. It would suck if the ears were too thin. Yeah, they're not symmetrical. I think I should make the base of the ears actually thicker. Because they will get smaller as I... Wait, no, thicker. Okay, now that I've got the length that I want. That's the straightest line I've ever drawn. Ever! Look at this. See how straight that is? Let's see if this works now. So you can put it in your hair by pressing like this. Nice! Okay. The way that I'll do this, I have a method. Wait, but do I want it to be this short? Or do I want it to be longer? So make it just a bit longer. I know everything I make is always just a bit too small. So I'm gonna tack on an extra 1.5 inches of ear. That will help. Okay. And I gotta cut it. It's crazy. I didn't realize the ears would be so much work. I'll try to cut. Oh my god, it's not cutting. Uh-oh. You know there's a thing called fabric scissors, which I don't have. But I'm such a perfectionist when it comes to making cosplay, so really I think I should get them. I hate when, like, I know this is a pet peeve of mine, but it's like really stupid. It's like hashtag first world problems. But I do not like when I see a person make their own cosplay who's like a professional cosplayer. Like, okay, so there are cosplays that you can buy from cheap websites like AliExpress and whatnot, and I keep telling people, if you're gonna do a cheap like pre-made cosplay, that's fine, but at least iron it. Nobody ever irons their cosplays. Very troublesome fact. So I'll always see girls do like the cutest cosplays and they have beautiful, big, well endowed anyways, cosplays, but then there's wrinkles. And it's like, your beloved anime characters aren't wrinkled. Like why you, like, you have a, ugh, I don't know, it just pissed me off. So like, I see people, like, I'll go to conventions and I'll see people with like Genshin cosplays that are like bought on Amazon and whatever. So many wrinkles because it comes in a box folded. Like, I bought a steamer because I don't have an iron, so I bought a steamer. And I literally bought it for the Saba cosplay. And I steamed the dress. All it took was 1 hour, which I feel like is good for a cosplay. Like the photos on the internet forever, they should look good. I did it for my Onimai cosplay too, because my thingy was broken, or not broken. My lab coat was folded. So many creased Asuka cosplays don't like it. It just immediately ruins the cosplay. It like turns it cringy. And you can, I don't know, you can just kind of tell when someone's love for a cosplay just doesn't feel right, you know? When it's creased. Okay. I'm gonna fold this. Just like that. And I'm gonna cut it down the middle. I folded it directly on the line. Ugh. Another problem is when people hand sew and they don't hide the stitching. Are you gatekeeping cosplay? Man, whatever, man. Whatever. Just really want to make sure this is the proper. Like, it's so easy to go out and get a new part or just like, I don't know, do it right. But nobody ever just does it right. It's not even hard to do it right either. It's just lazy. You're just lazy. It's coming out pretty, and Oh, looking pretty and pale. Guys, I'm not pale. I'm pink. It's different. It's different. Is that velvet? Yeah. Oh, kind of. It's like a little bit rougher, or not rougher, but like more fur than velvet because I wanted her ears to be fluffy. I actually wanted more fluffy ears, but when I went to the lady at Hobby Lobby, I was like, do you have anything fuzzier than this? And she's like, what you see is what we have. And I kind of wanted to choke her out because I didn't like her attitude. I used to think that like people in customer service positions were like rude all the time because they have to deal with horrible people and they're really tired. And then I went to customer service and then I realized that no, people are just assholes. Like it's really easy to just be nice to people. I don't know. Like normal people, like if someone comes up to you and they're like, excuse me, do you have this in stock? All you have to do is not act like they're the stain of the earth. Like I get like nervous talking to people in stores to ask them if they have anything because I think they fucking hate me. Because they probably do. Me too. Or like one time I went to a restaurant that sold like poke bowls or whatever. Because there was one like close to where I lived. And most of the people working there were nice. But they like had a new guy in there. And I came in and he like didn't acknowledge me. He didn't say hi or anything. And then he was just like, what do you want? That's what he said. And I was like kind of shocked. Like, why did you just say that to me, bro? What do you want? And so after that, I was like, I'm not coming back, you know? Like, sorry if that makes me Karen. Sorry if that makes me Karen. I was like, what do you want? What the hell, bro? You don't have to kiss my feet. I also went to Japan and I realized how good their customer service is. And it's like kind of insane because like you'll get like a slop bowl at a slop bowl restaurant and they'll be like, what? What do you want? You want a drink with that? And you'd be like, can I get guacamole? And like, that's extra. And you're like, oh, okay. And then they don't say have a great day or nothing. They don't say nothing to you. Don't say nothing or not even a hello or anything to you, and so you just like walk around feeling tardy, like am I stupid? Am I stupid looking? Like why? I don't like being glazed with a big fake smile. Just hello, like hello. What would you like to eat? Like I feel like that's easy. You don't have to be like thank you so much for coming in. Like in Japan, they just say welcome. That's it. They say welcome, and then you come in. And then they serve you and then they say thank you. I feel like that's really like, I don't know. And also it adds extra insult to injury when you're like, they're like, what do you want? And then you're like, this and this. And they're like, drink or no drink? And then I'm like, drink. And then they're like, I don't know. And then you say thanks before you leave and they go, thanks. And then they spin the iPad around and they ask for a tip. I want to like put a bag over their eyes and take them to a secluded location. I want to do that to them. Yeah, just don't be a dick. But I feel like if, I don't know, if someone is ordering from your stupid ass slot bowl restaurant, like just for the sake of it, be nice. Like I genuinely thought like, oh my god, these jobs must be so hard. Like I should never even expect them to even look me in the eye. Like I should be grateful they're not spitting on me. Until I worked one of those jobs and I just realized that people are dicks. It takes nothing to be nice. Even when you have a bad day, you don't even have to smile. Just say hello. So yeah. I don't know. I think in the US, people got kind of like neutered into thinking that this behavior is okay, but it's not. And you should not accept it. You should not accept it. Yeah, they don't feel entitled to tips in Japan, but yet they actually treat you nicely. It's crazy. It's crazy. Even when people are mean to you, they're nice. Like one time, one of my friends was drunk and threw up all over the street. And me and my other friends tried to get him a taxi home. Like, we weren't even gonna get in the taxi or anything, but we just said, excuse me, our friend is sick, can you take him home? Like, without us there. And then the taxi driver was like, no thank you. And then he left. And I was like, I mean, fuck you, but also thanks for being nice about it. Tip culture's destroyed so many family restaurants. Don't get me started. I went to Chick-fil-A the other day and I cringe in horror every time they say my pleasure. I don't care. I mean, it's the tone. It's the tone. Like, if it's like, my pleasure. Like, if you say it like that, then I think it's fine. My pleasure. But if you're like, my pleasure, then that's like, oh, okay, man. Okay, man. I think it's also a case of like, the grass is greener on the other side. I'm sure there's some Japanese people who would like to be treated like dirt. And not have to hear "irasshaimase" constantly, but I like it because I'm done. I'm done feeling like scum of the earth. Cause like I don't know, like I feel like I'm embarrassed coming into a restaurant nowadays. I walked into like one I don't remember. It was so long ago. I walked into a place that sold burritos, and they were like, "Welcome," and I was like, "Come on, welcome." Like, oh yeah. I remember. I walked. The last time this happened, I walked into... Wait, hold on. I walked into a Buc-ee's, and the Buc-ee's janitor said hello to me. And I was like, I love you. This, I don't know, elderly lady mopping the floor. Like, she didn't even have to look at me. She's not even... Yeah, Buc-ee's is like heaven on American soil. I love Buc-ee's. I've never had a bad experiences at a Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is awesome. Buc-ee's is a gem. Buc-ee's is like I don't know, a wholesome environment, wholesome experience. Everything's clean. People don't hate you. Do you know Lemon Demon? I've heard of him. He's got that Friday Night Funkin' character. I've never been to a Buc-ee's, but I lived in Texas for decades. You should go. Buc-ee's is... I don't know, I always smile when I talk about Buc-ee's. Like, it's so sad that other countries don't have Buc-ee's. Neil Ciciarega or something like that, right? Neil Ciciarega is Hussy's friend. Crazy how I know that. It's an experience. They have a dog park. Yeah, the nearest Buc-ee's is always like 62 hours away, but it's worth it. Killer Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. And thank you for the water redeem. How do you pronounce it? Is it Ciciarega or Cicierega? Cicierega. I don't know. Oregano. That's the guy that made Busta Makes Me Feel Good. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't know though. But if the Buc-ee's janitor doing the night shift can look at me and smile, a genuine smile, there's something magical about a Buc-ee's, you know? I pronounce it the busting guy. Neil the busting guy. Alright, now to cut this part. We're gonna cut it identical. Down the lip. I wonder if Canada has their own version of Canadian Buc-ee's. I just don't think it's as magical. Stopping at rest stops used to be hell on earth until Dude, I got jump scared by my own scissors. I saw it cutting and I looked up and I was like, oh, what is that? And I realized those were my scissors. On the screen. They're not treated like... They've got great pay, benefits, and good food. Is that so? That explains it, Cicierega. I used to play his albums at work on the speaker and drive my coworkers crazy. You guys. I feel safe too, because they're always lit up. But that explains, like, Buc-ee's, and there's also another one called, like, Loves or something. I think I've been to Love's once, but Bucky's are more common. Okay. Done with the ear. Outer flap. And so you might be thinking, oh my god, Mikan, this is too thick. Don't worry about it, my beautiful friend. Because actually, if you look at it, it's gonna be about this wide. Not this wide. But they don't have their own bakery and BBQ pit. Love's is good, not quite Bucky's, but they've got good stuffs and clean bathrooms and showers. I didn't know they had a... Yeah, they have a fudge factory. See, I didn't even know that. I haven't lived inside of a Bucky's long enough. I went to the shower. We still in the ears. Yes! I'm slow, okay? So, last time, if you guys remember, what we did is we cut them to the same length, but then I sewed this part near the edges, and I sewed this part near the inner piece. What we're gonna do instead is we're gonna have the outer ear, so the inner ear, the same cut. However, it'll be sewed, it'll be sewed in the same spot, but it'll be cut in the... wait, this is tough. They have a barbecue pit. If it's... near the tip? Wait, sorry, I have to think. It's near the tip for this part, but then for the other part... here... should it be the same size? It'll be in here. Remember, I need less of it. So it's to be you. So you have to be pinned here. And you need to be pinned here. Which means that will come around. So it's okay. Yeah, they're gonna have to be the same length of cut to make it easier for me. Which is good, because now I don't have to cut it twice. Kiki on the left looks like your displaced manager. Oi! Get back to work! No, wait. That's like Boston accent. Get back to work. Yo, check this out. It's so different now. Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. And Pinterest logo is different now. All those logos are out of date. That's crazy to me. Well, I wanna get a Bucky's. I want a Bucky's now. Made in America? Is that what it says? Since 1926. So 1925 is different. It was different. Okay. We want some leftover Kiki ear flaps. Oh, that sounds gross. Bucky's is kind of overrated, Mikan, just a bit. I can smell the world's shittiest rage bait from a mile away. I can tell. Dirty West Coaster type that. Okay, bro. Have fun with your $15 burger from Burger King. Tell me your favorite fast food places. I'll go to them if there's any in my country. You're asking me to dox on myself. I like the gift section at Bucky's the most. I like their bathrooms. I don't feel disgusting. Like, normal restaurant bathrooms have me feeling disgusted. Just nasty. I always stop at Buc-ee's because they have a dog park. Azura! Hello! Hi! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. Here's my Chico. He's covered in bits of fur. Hi, everybody. Wait, what are... Wait, I know what Azura fans are called. They're like... Shotas, aren't they? Aren't they? They're like little goat boys. Can I say that? Right! We got the milk. You know, I literally saw someone made a fan art of Azura the other day. That was like human college AU Azura. And she looked like one of my IRL friends. It's crazy. Well, what are they if they're not that? I thought they were that. We did not wrong. Exactly, see? She'd never admit it. Sorry, I meant very tall and strong gentleman. Guys, watch me flex. Oh my god, wait, no, it looks little on camera. I swear it's not little. Can you guys see it? It's like totally big and massive. Anyways, whatever. Today we're doing a cosplay of my friend Kiki. If you don't know who I am, my name is Mikan. I'm a mink VTuber, and I like to do lots of arts and crafts. So I do like jewelry making streams. One time I made Azura beet soup. Actually, if you go on my YouTube, you can find my Azura beet soup, and I think that one actually turned the best out of the generation. But don't tell the others I said that. And I stream on Linux if that's your jam, and I'm also part of an idol group called Katabasis. But anyways, if you need to raid and run Azura, feel free to do so. And thank you again for dropping off your bleeding hearts. I knew it because I saw the fan art of her and you guys that she commissioned. It was cute, and you guys were like this tall. You guys are like this tall. Cute. Anyways, I'll be a good babysitter. Don't worry about it. So we made this so far. This is the clover that goes on her ear, and then the next part, or actually the first part that we made. Sorry, everything is covered in like bits of fur. Is the shirt, which is coincidentally also covered in the fur. And then, lastly, we're gonna work on the ears, because she is big, full up. How do I point? Where do I point? I can't get it out. Here. She's just big. Okay, well the B in big stands for beautiful, so be quiet, boy. Be quiet, boy. Beautiful, incredible, gorgeous, big. That's the slogan here. I would never trust you with a baby. Like, to have a baby. I wouldn't be having the baby. You idiots. You guys would. Would Saka Nakama be good mothers? I shudder at the thought. I think you guys would be okay mothers. I think you'd be okay mothers. You wouldn't be Mother Teresa or anything. Okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. Next I'm gonna cut it. What were you guys doing on stream today? Are you playing a game? Or are you guys just chilling? Also, I saw your new model. It was beautiful. I love when VTubers get new models, or like, I don't know, some VTuber debuts and you get to see a new model. You know, I feel like a crystal meth addict. Cause I'm always waiting for that next, like, you know, the next high. And I get that high every time I see a new outfit. I'm putting my coat back on. I'm putting my hat back on. Marvel Rivals. You know, I just did a con walk around. There were so many squirrel girls. It was crazy. You know, I'm just gonna fold this here. I'll let him watch over you guys. Do you think you would be a better mother than Saka Nakama? No. I'd have to love the child. That might be difficult if the child is blue. Also, would you guys even love the child after our marriage went so wrong? Just because I hit you doesn't mean I'm a bad wife. You know? Is that a bell pepper skull? It's my evil army. They gave me COVID 3 times. The other one is sealed in a box. The garlic is sealed. I'll let them spoon. They're not in love though. They're brothers. They just have a very peculiar relationship. There we go. It's okay if it's a little shorter than the brown part, because it's getting stitched in anyways. Oh my god. This is so difficult on my angles. And the worst part about it is that the scissors don't even cut properly. I have to cut the same spot like 22 times. History will say they were like brothers. Will historians see images of the Skull brothers on my stream? They won't be able to speak my language though. They'll be like, I think that they're actually just brothers. My nose itches. I think it's because all the materials are like making my nose like itch. Anyways, we got an inner ear and an outer ear. Boom! Yeah, there's a lot of squirrel girls. And it's crazy because I learned about Squirrel Girl like years before Marvel Rivals came out. She got kind of popularized with that. Well, actually, no, that's not really true. She also had like a manga come out. Or not a manga, but like a comic. You know, if you think that manga writing is bad, you should see Marvel writing, like in the comics. Or is it DC? I think it's DC comics that are bad. DC Comics has like a problem where there's like a character that's like a teenager, right? But then they're drawn like they're 43. Like, have you ever seen like the Clark Kent as a child like meme? Which sucks because the art is cute. Bro, you can see the indent of the scissors. Yeah, it kind of looks like a butt. You mean Shazam? Oh my god, Shazam sucked. I watched it in a theater. Because my freaking stupid friends were like, guys, you gotta watch Shazam. And so I went to the theater and it was actually horrible. It's horrible. Am I bad to say that? Wait. Raise your hand if you like Shazam. I won't be mad. But just be honest. And no, I'm talking about the Clark Kent that like was like actually a child, but then they drew him like he's 40. So he's like a 7-year-old with like a 40-year-old face. It's very scary. Never seen the movie or read the comics. Apparently the guy who played Shazam went like crazy. Like he crashed out or something. Also, I don't know. I didn't like it. Yeah, he was like adult, or no, he's a kid that like he was like a homeless? No, he wasn't homeless. He had no parents. He was parentless. And then I watched Shazam in cinema with a human and I remember none of it at all. He was a little boy or something like that. No, he was in high school. And he was adopted and he had like several siblings. And he hated being adopted. It was like a kind of too cool for you guys situation. And then he turned into a superhero and he had to like fight this guy who's gonna end the world. He got blessed by a wizard. There was something like a skull or whatever. But I watched Shazam before I liked the first half of Shazam, but I watched Shazam before I started watching anime. How young are you? Didn't Shazam come out like... I think it came out like 5 years ago or something like that. Actually, it came out quite a bit ago. I think it came out, yeah, like 6 or 7 years ago. Don't say it. Don't say it! Ban! Banned! You're banned! I'm banning you guys. What the hell? Only one person said it. Good. Good. It wasn't the best movie, but it was... I'm glad you liked it. Like, one of my friends who went to the movie, like... Afterwards, he would keep going, Shazam! Shazam! And everyone would be like, dude, shut up! And he would just keep going, Shazam! Because that's what the guy said in the movie. Or he said it like, I don't know, very stupidly. Also, do you guys want to see what I got for the ASMR stream? I bought this. It's very not cheap. Very not cheap. But it smells so good, so I couldn't. Also, they didn't have that many massage oils on sale. It's kind of doxy. It's like very reflective, but whatever. But it's literally a massage oil, so I can't use it anywhere but for ASMR. It's also very liquidy. Like, can you hear this? And I know you guys can't smell it, but I can. It smells like vanilla and coconut. It's actually coconut hibiscus. And on the back, it says there's like some kind of weird mushroom inside of it, which is concerning. But there's also no mineral oil. I don't even know what mineral oil is. And no petrolatum. So I'm excited. Gently rub into skin after shower or bath to lock in moisture. I'm not using it for that, so whatever. Nice ring light streamer. Shut up! That's the only way I can get good lighting, okay? The brand is really nice. Wait, are they not animal testing? Wait, I think they do animal testing because there's nothing on it that says that they don't. But it says certified B Corp. It's also fair trade shea butter, which means that they're not abusing people in like South America to get it. So I guess, yay, it's slavery free. If they aren't testing on animals, it can't be good. You're joking. You're pulling my tail right now. You're pulling my tail. I exclusively try to buy stuff that's not tested on animals, because unless like it's like some medicine or something I need. I thought you love slavery, not animals. Yeah, I like when they test on people. I'm not even joking. I'm 100% serious. Yeah, they should test on children. Give them some pocket money. Some science guys is trying to make it possible to smell and send smell over phone calls. I would like to see that. I'd like to see that. Okay, so now that we've got the ears, it's earring time, boys! What I'll do is I'll flip it over and I'll find the location in which I put the sew lines. So this sew line is for the inner ear. So I write it like that. And then this sew line is for the outer ear. And I'm just gonna copy. Inner, outer, and same here. Shazam! Stupid. Here's test as possible cancer-giving lotion for couples of nickel squirt. Yeah, that would be better than testing it on a dog. Dogs don't deserve that. Hold up, hold up. Uh-oh. Same thing over here, but like flipped or something. This is really tough. I want it to line up. Wait, I'm thinking. Am I stupid? Yeah, it has to be. Oh, it's too dark. This ribbon is too dark. There we go. And line it up here. PMO. Okay. I got it. That was a while. That took a while. I need a big stick of chalk. I like your shoelaces. Wait, isn't that like Tumblr? Wait, am I supposed to say it out loud? Did I screw it up? Did I screw it up? Yeah, I was a Tumblr kid. Not really though. I never had a Tumblr account. I just made one recently for my necklaces. I'm gonna say it many times, I want to pet the ears. But it's okay because it's not really me because I'm like Kiki now. I'm Kiki now. Hi guys, I'm Kiki Pyon. I'm Australian. Ow. Do you guys hear the music? Or is it too quiet? Is it too quiet? Very quiet. I'll turn it up. Don't let me get one guide. I hear it. Oh, I turned it up anyways. Okay. So, now I just gotta do it. Don't! It was too late. I already did it. I'm gonna fold this ear and keep it over here. Dude, my desk is so messy now. Oh man, god, this is really hard to see. It like disappeared. Okay. What was I thinking about? I don't know, I forgot. Are you finishing this cosplay all in one stream and will you get back to it? I mean, I should be able to finish it all in one stream just because it's literally just the ears that are left. And then I have to... My ears are bleeding! That's because of my voice, not the music volume. Come on, man. Oh, also, I didn't cut the tips. I just realized. We should probably do that now. Not entirely sure how this is gonna go. Let's try to use a pen. How's that? I was about to ask if you had glasses, but then I remember the obvious problem with that question. Oh, yeah. I don't post my face in my cosplays because I think it... Number one, it helps with the immersion. And number two, I want to get a job when I grow up. Like a good one. Imagine being like 60 and becoming like the CEO of like, I don't know, YouTube or some shit. And then, they dig up cosplay pics from when you're like 18 or 20, and you just can't even do jack short. I wish Elon Musk did NSFW cosplay that gets leaked. Then he would, I don't think he'd be able to live that down. I won't cut. I just rip it off. I wish Elon Musk did lewd VTuber cosplay. Remember when Elon would put photos of himself in a bikini? Ew, he did that. Gross. I would hire you specifically because you do cosplay. No way! I feel like people get mad. They'd be like, oh, you do cosplay? You must do like anime OnlyFans or something. Ed Brock, put face on her. Yeah, give me a big nose and buck teeth. Please! Actually, if you do give me buck teeth, it would make me look like Kiki, because she's a labbit. Dude, he's so dumb. Okay. When I do... I'm gonna have to trace it. What? What in the world is she doing? It's like disappearing. since I don't have a ruler, I have to do it as straight as possible, which is really scary because I like girls too. They would take one glance at your chest and realize they aren't on OnlyFans. She's a fancy. Shut up! I hate you guys. Die. Die! Yeah, well, your boss would take one look at you and go, oh my god, if he did a OnlyFans, it'd be for the people who are sexually attracted to the ugliest guy alive. Oh, shit. Ooh, suddenly that doesn't feel... I did not lure drop my bra size. You're like delusional. That's you. Now I gotta thread this again. You want it to be flipped like so. So let's flip it so that the clean side is on the inside, so that when we flip it, it's good. It's good. Stop getting... Okay. I think I've GOT it. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. Or for dinner, I guess. Hey man, I'm just a messenger. I'm gonna shoot you. We gotta make this one really, really long. Something you wouldn't know! Oh yeah, 2 can play that game. Loser, idiot, stupid, fat, dumb, ugly, jobless, whore. I thought you meant you made a persona for Tumblr research. No, I never had like a Tumblr personality, or like the account is just a diary for my jewelry. Okay, go lick it. I will internalize all of these. Thank you. You're very unwelcome. I'm manifesting that you will feel insecure and cry very often. Oh my gosh. Holy crap, this is long. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't get tangled. It's tangled on Hachiware. This is too long. This is too long. Oh, you guys can't see it, but it's so long. Okay. I'm gonna tie it. Like so. I put it in my mouth and it did not taste good. But now I'm able to more easily tie it, and I actually have to make this thread really tight. Or not really tight, really thick. Glowing radioactive floodlight snow hand. It's not my fault. Wait, your name, Key Jingle. When I see your name in my chat, the first thing that pops up in my mind is, oh, I have to do my Wani Kani today so I don't lose my Wani Kani streak. Just so you know. Just so you know. Yeah, I'm already eating the cosplay. You know how they say the female praying mantis eats the male praying mantis after fornication? Well, I'm not a praying mantis. But I do eat my cosplay when I'm done. I made a very thick knot. Cause for those of you who don't know, Kijingle posts his Wanikani status in my server. And he was the one who suggested I use Wanikani. Okay, now I'm gonna pull to the end and make sure that both strings are the same length, which they probably aren't, so I'll have to even that out. Oh my god, there was a knot already. There we go. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Alright. Here's where it starts. Here's where it starts. I would post Anki progress, but I'm not sure it would be the same. Feel free to. We can do like a Japanese learning channel. I think that'd be fun. Oh my god, I'm so scared. Wait. I'm gonna get chip clips. Because I think chip clips would actually help this. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I've been meaning to be more active on Discord in general. I kind of tend to isolate and not talk to people. It's okay. I get that. I used to also not be like a Discord talker. And then for some reason I was just like, I need to talk more on Discord. And I did. And now I actually have fun reading on Discord and stuff. Oh, crap. I have to... Ah! You guys don't even know what's going on. That's frustrating me. The fabric keeps sticking to itself and like popping back into place. Be really careful. It's uneven. It's uneven because it's stupid and fat. I went from zero contact to non-stop yapping on Discord. Once you realize that VTuber servers are basically free real estate for yapping, the experience becomes much more pleasant. Okay. I'm putting pins everywhere. We're gonna try really hard to make these ears actually look good. Now, brown cow. I'm scared. This is the outer ear. So, I'm gonna pin it. Here. And then, for the outer ear, I need it to come out. Where? I don't know. Probably right here. And pull it in. You can already see a little bit of scrunch happening. I'm gonna hold this in my mouth. First knot. First knot. I'm gonna figure out where I want the knots to be. So I think I'm gonna do it where it's like, there's different types of knots. So the first type of knot that you can have is like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, where it's equidistant. Or I'll show you here. So this is the equidistant pattern. Or you can do it where it's too close together, a space, and then too close together. I know that's kind of hard to see. I see my mom and brother every day. Unfortunately, I have to drive them around. That's enough for me. That's fair. Or I could do best of both worlds. 2, 3. 2, 3. It's like that. That one's a bit more evenly spaced. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna do it even. Because it's not like I'm gonna constantly wear this cosplay, so it doesn't need to be perfect or anything. Okay. And now that it's come out, I need to go down the line by continuing inward. Oh, this is difficult because it's uneven. And another big problem with having a really long string is that you will get knots and you have to try really hard to avoid them. Because if you're careless with it and you let it knot, then you're going to be in so much pain later. And something eventually bunches up and you have to figure out how to fix it. Like this.
Are you serious, bro?
Wait, I can fix that. I have to pull all the threads through this hole. That's so dangerous. That's so dangerous what I'm doing. It's knotting! How about now? How about now, Mr. Krabs? Easy money. I'm old enough to watch my friend group split apart. I've seen it happen too. It can happen in literally like a year. Wait, I like your name, Groomed by Veeler. That's crazy. Here is the third indent. I'm gonna do a poke every time I want an indent. Let's do purple. Purple's fun. Let's not do purple. That one's not that visible. Let's do yellow. One, two. This is even less visible. Whatever. Okay. To see where it is in relation to the other, it's like here. It's really satisfying. Ah, it's not satisfying. It's bunching up. God. Realistically, if I kept tugging it, it would probably be okay. But I'm older than everyone. It feels inevitable. I think you can have fun in the VTuber Discord regardless of age. You just have to not talk about your age. But it is crazy now that I think about it. How diverse. Hashtag diversity. How diverse VTuber Discords are. Because VTubing is liked by everyone. Young people and older people. Let's put that right here instead. I gotta space these out a bit farther, or else it's gonna take me 1,000,000,000,000 years. But it's going good. Next one will be here. Ooh. I got it through 2 at once. I can't believe back in the day chicks made clothes like this. Women are awesome. I say this like I'm not a woman. But I think people have lost the skill. It's a lost art. Well, not really, because some people still do it, but it's not like as much as it used to be. Because everyone can just buy their shit from Shein now. But I don't. I've never touched Shein. And I always tell my family members, don't use Shein. There's cancer in the clothes. And they look at me like I'm stupid. But I swear on my life, guys, don't buy from Shein if you want to live longer than age 65. If you don't want to die at freaking imagine dying at retirement age. That's like the worst day to die. Like, I'd rather die at age 12 than at age 72. Pegs are giga brain. I know that other women have done it, but they have like smaller, cuter clips, but my clips are big and bulky. It looks like it's not aligned, but I promise it is. I swear on me life. Swear on me life they're aligned. Uh-oh, it's getting tangled. Oh my god, it got stuck on the pegs. any of you guys have a sister? What would you do if your sister came to you and was like, well, I don't know. It depends on if your sister's a normie or not. But if you're like a normie sister and she came to you and she's like, yo, I tried out this company called HoloLive cause I thought it'd be cool and I got in and I'm gonna be like an anime character now. That's crazy, right? Like, what would you do? And what would you do if she was like, she got the model and is actually the sexiest model the whole gen, and you liked it, but like that's your sister, so it's like really fucked up and weird. What would you even do? Would you just end it? I probably would. And then like all the guys, oh my god. Wait, how did I get this tangled? Uh-oh, it's tangled around the cord. I have to take it out. Aww. It's even better if it's the sister. What the hell? I don't believe it. I would be kind of like weirded out, cause like you gotta see her sing all the HoloLive songs and whatever, and then you gotta have dinner downstairs with her. But what would you do if your sister like secretly had a boyfriend, but she's a GFE streamer, and you know, cause you're her brother, and so you're like mad? Like, would you anti her? Would you be like, I actually know XYZ, and she's actually a liar? What would you do? Blackmail her? Seriously? How would you blackmail her? That's crazy. I don't even know if I would have it in me. I would just anti her. And then your sister would come to dinner and she'd be like, I don't get why people are so mean to me. I didn't even do anything. And then you could be like, yeah, I have no clue why that's crazy. And then it's actually you, because you're the only one who knows the truth. Put his two comments together, you know how he blackmail. Oh, that's effed up! That's effed up. You have to get shot. You have to get shots in the leg. My little sister's 20, she can do whatever, but can she be a GFE streamer with a boyfriend? Are you saying that you're just okay with that? Oh my gosh. Okay, man. It's your life. Hashtag freedom, hashtag America. She probably did worse things. What if the girl, your little sister or big sister, is actually like the best performing VTuber in all of like HoloLive and Niji-sanji? She's like Hyakumantenbara levels of famous. Oh no, there's a knot. Crap. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, okay, that was just a random knot. She was like that level of famous, but she actually smoked crack. Then what? And she's like the best performing VTuber ever. But she does crack. And it's tearing your family apart. What do you even do? Screw the boyfriend rat. That's so boring. So boring. I need some real stuff. I need VTubers doing meth. Then I'll wake up. God. Entertain me already, would you? Jeez. I need a VTuber who like is like a horrific like abuser of their like family member, like their dad. Like they throw beer bottles at their dad after stream. And their dad's like in a wheelchair and he's poor and hungry. And she has the money for his treatments, but she doesn't treat him. My little sister did lots of drugs. Dang! Where are you guys living? I never did drugs no matter how hard it got. Not even if it was a little hard or even a lot hard. No offense to you guys. Dare worked on me. I'm just kidding. No, it didn't. I didn't need Dare to tell me not to do drugs. I just saw like a crackhead and I was like, ugh. And so I didn't do drugs. My brother did weed one time. I know that because he told my mom. And it's kind of crazy because if I did weed, if I smoked weed or whatever, my mom would beat my ass. She even told me that herself. She said, I'll beat your ass so hard, you can't walk. She also told me that about getting a boyfriend. When I was little, she said, if you ever talk to men online, I'm gonna beat you so hard with a pan that you can't walk. And so I was always very terrified of having a boyfriend. Not because I thought that they would like kill me or whatever. Well, I did think that they'd kill me because my mom told me that. But I also thought that if I got a boyfriend, my mom would beat me. And it got to the point where when I was a little kid and I used any form of social media, if a guy was even slightly flirtatious towards me, I took that as a threat on my life. Like I actually like would get so scared. And I'd be like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'd not even reciprocate, but I think I'm gonna die. So, one time when I was a kid, there's somebody that I played. There's this online game called like, you have to draw a picture, and someone has to guess what the picture is. And you have like a limited amount of time. And my word was tower, so I drew a tower. And this person responded. I don't even know if it was a woman or not, but they responded, this looks like a penis. And they were making fun of my tower, basically. But we had like a streak on that game. It was me and this completely random stranger that like, probably a wine mom or something. But I took it as like a flirtatiousness. And I immediately deactivated my account. And I deleted the game off my iPhone or iPod or whatever. And I was terrified to like play online games for a while after that. Because she said my tower looked like a dick. That's how bad I was at communication. And then my mom is like, oh, Mikan, why don't you have a boyfriend? My mom came to me one time. She's actually doing my hair. My mom loves to have really horrible conversations with me while she does my hair. It's because I'm like trapped, you know? And like if I roll my eyes at her, she can yank my hair. So I better not. Type short. But she's doing my hair and she's like, Mikan, it doesn't matter who you love. Or like, no, she's like, Mikan, do you have a boyfriend? And I was like, no. And she's like, it doesn't matter who you love. I'll always love you. And I was like, oh, okay. And she's like, even if it's girls. And I was like, okay. And the funniest part is, I asked my mom on her opinion of gay people. Like years prior, you know? Just because I was curious, just because there's like a hot button topic in the news. And she would be like, I don't think it's natural. That's what she'd say. I don't think it's natural. God created Adam and Eve. That's what she would say. And then I was like, okay. I don't care. And then 7 years later, she's so desperate for me to not be single that she told me that I can have a girlfriend. And I was just like, thanks, Mom. Thanks. Appreciate it. Like, she's so desperate that she stopped being homophobic. Oh yeah, people do use weed for medicine. My old best friend's mom did that. She used weed for medicine. And actually, you can give weed to dogs. Technically, it's not really weed. It's called CBD, which is like different. It's like the same part, or is it same plant but different part or something like that. And it's like pretty. You don't even need like anything for it, like just ID or something. But my mom has like hand cream with CBD on it. And she gives my dog CBD pills when she goes on flights. So he stops barking on the plane. Because he wants to be let out of his little carrier. And run around the plane. But yeah, anyways, that's mom lore. That's mom lore. And also, yeah, weed is like one of an unlucky thing if you get psychosis from it. I heard about that one time. There was like a girl. I watched a YouTube documentary on it. And there was a girl. And she went to like a house party. And people were doing weed at the house party. And unfortunately, she had like a rare genetic thing that caused her to get like schizophrenia or something from weed. And I was like, what the hell? But anyways, she got schizophrenia and or some kind of psychosis. I think it was psychosis. And she just like got really, really paranoid. And it was like really cold outside, so she like ran outside. And then she like froze. So have someone watch you the first time. Also, my best friend, like actually my best friend, she currently uses weed gummies to sleep. She says it helps her sleep. And I never tried it. Ever. But I kind of really want to try the gummies. Like, I never tried the gummies. There's a lot of stories about people doing drugs and then like they just have like that unlucky gene that turns them into psycho, like actually a psycho. And I watched this like, okay, when I was in high school or early college, I used to watch like, I know it's stupid, female moment, yeah, it's true, female moment. I used to watch crime documentaries about like really weird crimes. Like it had to be something weird. Like it's not like story of Jeffrey Dahmer. It's like how one Boy Scout led like a drug empire or something like that. Like something like wacky crimes. And there was this boy, he was in high school, and he did a drug at a party or something like that. And then he became psychotic and he like went to therapy. And they came back or something like that. And his family thought he was normal. And he like went to eat with them, but he was like really dazy. But he escaped the restaurant that they were eating at. And he went back to his community. And then he went to his neighbor's house. And he ate his neighbor. And it's not like, you know, like, oh, he killed him and he cooked him. Like, he ate him alive. And that was like really traumatizing to listen to. But yeah, actually bit him. He bit him. I know, it's crazy. I don't understand people who watch the true, like, okay, that pissed me off so bad. People who watch true crime documentaries and then they, what's the word? Oh shit, it's stuck. I accidentally got it through the wrong way. And they fall in love with the serial killer. I'll never understand that. That's like a woman L that has to just be taken. Like, I'll just accept this. Some women are insane in the brain. Insane in the brain. Cause see, the thing is, if I had a husband and he was a serial killer, I would think like he's gonna get me, you know? He's gonna get me next. And a lot of, I think, the people who are like in love with serial killers, they'll be like, oh, well, he's not gonna do it to me. Like, yes, he will. What the hell? Yes, he will. He'll do it to you. He'll kill you. Okay, it's currently stuck in this hole and I can't get it out. So I don't know what to do, but I think I'll have to chop it. I think I'm gonna have to chop it. Oh my god, I don't want to chop it. I really screwed up. What if I just cut a really tiny hole? I just cut it. Oh my god. On accident. Fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, fuck you. Oh my god. That's horrible. I just screwed up badly. Where? Oh! Just wasted so much thread by making one wrong turn. Okay. Well, I have to take it out of here now. And I have to tie it. Oh, I'm so upset. And it says I'm not even good! Muffin, thank you so much for following. Welcome aboard. And Desert Arbiter, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you guys. Do you know who Lemon? Yes, you asked me. Why? Are you in love with him? I'm not in love with him, but I wish you the best. I'm sure he'll say yes if you're very beautiful. Bro, it's not fabric scissors, it's thread. Scissors should be able to cut this tiny piece of thread that's like basically invisible. Oh my gosh, I'm about to crash out. I lost so much thread. I made a tie, but I could make a better one, I think. It's just really hard. I think I need to lick it. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting frustrated. It'd be fun if I did a drug tier list. I'd have to do every drug. There's an artist who did that. Like a guy who did. I keep dropping it! Please, my fingers are too fat! Okay, I got it. We have both ends. We have both ends. And now I take it and use the needle. Use the needle. I don't even think it tied. The lo-fi hip-hop is making you sleepy. Should I put clown music on? Like circus music? I'm about to crash the freak out. Dude! Oh. Okay. Is this Ame's song? Oh, I got it. Okay. I did it. So, it's saved. It's saved. And it's cut. I shouldn't need fabric scissors to cut a tiny little bit. There we go. The ear is almost half done. I have to play a game myself, otherwise I'll start freaking out. Circus music will surely help you calm down. You know, I looked up at Kiki for a second and she kind of looked like Jesus. I thought she had a beard. What's the VTuber version of my child? A streamer. Thou shalt not pirate games. Thou shalt not pirate. Okay, not near the end. And this fabric is really good for knots near the end. Because it is so thick that I can't go through. I'm gonna kill somebody and eat the flesh off their face. But yeah, I stopped watching true crime, like, documentaries when there was one that like made me really, really sad. And every time it's like, oh my goodness! KK Station, thank you so much for the raid! I'm so sorry I didn't notice. Thou cannot stop me. This is 120 AUD. You're Australian. You're Australian. This is new key jingle lore. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't notice you sooner. I was busy trying really hard not to stab myself. Or I don't know if it technically counts as a raid because it's like YouTube raid? YouTube raid is it called a raid or is it called something else? We are working on my friend Kiki's ear. It sounds kind of weird. Unless it's in an ASMR context, then it's less weird. Which reminds me, I'm so excited to do... So short. I'm so excited to do ASMR. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. I was gonna do ASMR on the 14th and 16th, but because I had to delay yesterday's, the 12th, I'm gonna do 14, 15, and 16 ASMR. Everyone calls them raids anyways, but YouTube calls them live redirects. Yeah, I think that's dumb. I don't like it being called that. It's not as catchy. When I was first starting out on Twitch, I thought that raids were a bad thing. Like, I thought that if you got raided, it was like a term that Twitch came up with to say, like, that someone is like sending their viewers to bully you. But it was kind of like bully in a friendly way. Does that even make sense? To friendlyly bully you. And it's like, I thought it was like just a part of streamer culture. So I turned raids off at the beginning. But then I heard people talking about raids like they're a good thing. They would be like, "Oh my god, thank you so much for the raids." So I was like, wait, are they a good thing? Twitch probably trademarked the term raid. Could YouTube come up with something better though? What do you think you would call it if you were Susan Wachishiseki? Live redirect doesn't roll off the tongue. It could be called like Viking Warrior, like Air Raid Siren. I don't even know. Viking Warrior Death March. That sounds cooler. Viking Warrior Death Party. I don't even know. Maybe like Starship Galactic dropping the foreign entities off on your planet. Take me to your leader. Something something. It should play like a Star Wars song or whatever. Does JP VTuber culture have a term for it on YouTube? I think it's kind of a new thing. So probably not. I just say it idol. I think they say it idol. Because that's what they say on Twitch. Or maybe there's like a very specific word. Knowing Japanese people or Japanese internet culture, I could imagine a VTuber girl being like, "Thank you so much for the live redirect," in Japanese. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't get a good knot. I can never get a good knot towards the end. I always run the risk of stabbing myself. Oh, my foot suddenly itches. Guys, someone help me out. Very programming in mine. Or YouTube. Oh, YouTube's, yeah. That would require effort and creativity. Both things that YouTube are not good at. Amen, brother. They wouldn't say those for Twitch. YouTube VTubers are different. The VTuber culture on YouTube is also different than Twitch. I feel like YouTube VTubers, for Japanese, I mean, for the Japanese side, they're more like professional. Dude, my freaking butt itches. Okay, so I ran out of thread, partially because I kind of actually mucked it up and cut it in a spot it wasn't supposed to. So now I'm gonna take more thread. And we're half done with the ear. Well, we're half done with sewing the ear. We're half done with sewing it. And then we can stuff it. And no, we'll have to turn it inside out. And then stuff it. And then what the hell? Did you guys see that? It flew out of my hand. It's because of Hachiware's fat body. Sorry, I didn't mean to fat shame you, Hachiware. Yeah, I'm gonna put a wire in there. I haven't done it yet. Ugh, I keep putting my hands in my mouth. Okay, knot time. Knot time. To knot. Make it thick knot. Oh my god, it's so thick. Mikan, how did you do it? thinks I work out. Actually didn't work out today. I worked out yesterday. Oh my gosh, I was so tired afterwards. When I was done working out, I didn't realize actually how much I worked out. So I ended up being super wobbly. Today I'm fine though, I don't know why. I might have to increase the weight. If you're not feeling like fart the day after your workout, or like, ooh, ow, what do you do when you work out? I've talked about it before, but my workouts have changed. Especially because I used to do like for real, like whole sets of workouts and stuff. Back when I had access to like a really big gym. But now I just use like a small gym. And I'm just kind of doing upkeep because I'm so busy right now that I don't have time to work out. But I do cardio. I do a little bit of ab workout. I do a lot of butt and leg workout because I freaking love leg workouts. Even though I hate them, I like them. And I do back. I've been doing back too because I think it helps my slouch. Did you know Strummer is a slouch? Pull up and watch in amazement as I screw this part up. Let's see if I can get the first one. No knots. Oh my gosh. No knots. She's an expert. NASA, hire her. I'm technically not supposed to do one gigantic like thing of string because that makes it not more. But I'm so lazy and I hate making the knots over and over again to cut. Uh-oh. Oh, come on! Oh, that seems weird and slightly wrong. Okay, there we go. Now I can unclip these. They were bothering me. I've been hearing about people like to get themselves jacked. I used to too. When I was, when I first started gymming, I got like, I didn't have abs. And my brother was like, what do you aim to achieve at the gym? Because my brother's like a bodybuilder. I know that's like doxing, but I can say it. But he was like, what do you want? And I was like, I don't know what I want. I guess I just wanted to be healthy, but I couldn't think of anything. So I started thinking like aesthetically or superficially. So I was like, I want abs. So he gave me a really good ab exercise. Like he found me this YouTuber. This is actually ironic. I forgot the guy's name. But he was caught like faking weights or something. The YouTuber. What character is the cosplay gonna be? It's gonna be my best friend, Kiki Pyon. She's... It's kind of right here. She's part of my idol group, Katabasis. And so that guy, like my brother's like, yeah, he's kind of not trustworthy, but his ab workout is gold. So I stole that ab workout and I still do it to this day, but I don't do it as often as I used to. I used to do it like 3 times a week, and it was a really hard workout. I forgot his name, though. I just haven't memorized at this point. But if you guys know, then let me know. Yeah. It was Athlete X. That's the guy's name. And it was actually, like, he's good at ab exercises, though. Like, I feel like he doesn't have to fake his weights. It was Athlete. Yeah, I'll find you guys the video. For men, it's probably golden. But, like, I don't know, for girls, it's harder to see abs. Right now, I only have the vertical lines, which is like, yeah, whatever. Technically, that counts as abs for girls, but I don't like that. I like to think that girls are in hard mode when they work out, because it's like harder to see muscle. One of my best friends, I say, like, I don't know, she was my best friend at the time, but we just kind of naturally grew apart, especially because she moved away. But, oh. Music Boy, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. She, she used to do CrossFit. And I know a lot of people shit on CrossFit because it's technically like, I don't know, made up workouts. Like, I hear people say that. Like about CrossFit. And way less testosterone. I want a testosterone max. How do I get my T up, guys? What even will happen if I have a lot of testosterone? Will I just become angry? I get more angry? I heard that, like, people who go on hormone treatments, like, to change their hormones, like, if you get estrogen, it makes you, like, it makes you fatter. It makes you more likely to be fat. Not just women, transgender people too. A ton of reasons to get it. One of my relatives had to get it because she's like going through menopause or something. But if you get estrogen, it makes you more likely to get fat or whatever. And if you get testosterone, I'm pretty sure it makes you have more hair. So I probably have more hair on my body. I have to puff my chest out and start talking like a Bowser. Hey, bro, literally, bro. Oh my god, bro. And give you a heart attack. That's crazy. And estrogen makes you more likely to get, like, cancer or something. Breast cancer. And thinking with my brain, what else? Oh yeah, it makes you, like, guys make you more sexy if you have testosterone. Like, it makes you, like, want to. Makes you want to touch people more. So I think if you have estrogen, it'll make you want to touch people less. Or is that not how that works? What if you have a lot of estrogen and a lot of testosterone at the same time? Do you just, like, kind of want to touch people? Or, like, do you want to touch people a lot? But I don't know. I don't get it. If you have, like, what if you have, like, twice the testosterone level that a man does, but you have, like, 8 times the estrogen level that a woman does? What do you become? Like a superhuman? Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. It can also give you hair loss. That's true. That's true. That's what Kiki told me. She said that high testosterone gives you less hair. Which is kind of like, I don't know, I guess it makes sense. I think like all the super buffest guys are like bald. Why do they make you go bald in the military? Women don't have to go bald in the military, but I think they should. I think that would show that you're willing to die for your country if you can go bald. Like, I don't get that guys should just have to go bald in the military. I think women should too. I think there would be a lot less women in the military though. If they were like, if the government was like, okay, you have to go bald now. Oh man, we messed up. We gotta go bald. Roids exacerbate hair loss a ton. Oh. See, I didn't even know that. Testosterone can make you share more and give money? What? I gotta be closer to the edge. So I have to be far from the edge here. And closer to the edge here. Is this where I want to be before I go through fully? Yes. It looks really bad and super scrunched up, but don't worry. This is exactly what's supposed to be happening. And that's good because when we flip it inside out, it'll be the other side that's tight. And then this side that's scrunched up. And we're over half done, too. Over half done. Have you guys watched Pluribus? Last time I talked to you guys about it, I didn't finish the show. Or at least I think I didn't. I was really close to finishing it, but I didn't. I feel like it kind of sucked. But a lot of people like it. So I don't even know. I don't want to punch on with a roided up kangaroo. I want to see a kangaroo on testosterone. Kangaroos are always on testosterone, even the female ones. Especially in Australia. I come from a land down under, where women something and men plunder. Alright, 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 alright. Nice and tight. Nice and tight. Ooh, I'm so excited for this ear. What if I just screwed it up completely and I did something like really horrifically wrong? Would that be funny? Or would you guys feel like I just wasted like 2 hours of your life? It took quite some time to sew the ears. I think the worst part was cutting and planning it though. I'm really glad I made that test patch. But if I didn't, this would turn out not good. I'm gonna straighten it out a little. I don't know why it's so bunched on the right. It's like too bunched. Wait a second. I mean, it was an okay show, but like, this is Vince Gilligan we're talking about. I'd laugh if that would make you feel better. No way you guys would actually laugh. You guys want me to be tortured. I feel like if I was tortured by like the CIA or whatever, you guys would be okay with it. You'd be like, yeah. You'd give them information about me to make the torture even worse. Just know that Minklandia doesn't take kindly to Saka Nakama. That's why I have to keep you guys in my boat. Okay, I didn't let it like be loose enough. That's probably why. I keep hitting my camera. I did get my hair cut today. And it was not as expensive as they normally are. So I felt kind of slay about it. Also, I talked about it in Discord, but I got a really exciting offer. Not really an offer. I got a really exciting event coming up. Don't worry, it's not actually exciting. But it's exciting in that I don't have to be at the small fishing hole. I get to be at the big fishing hole. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I get to go to a big fishing hole. If this opportunity goes well, I have to go to a fishing competition to see if I can fish really well. And so I was like, and then I'll get upgraded and I'll get a better ship. And I was like, hell yeah. And so I got the haircut so that I could be ready for the fishing competition. But when I looked in the mirror, I was like, holy crap, I have really bad eye bags. Like really bad eye bags. So I was trying to look like the most professional fisher possible, you know? The most professional angler. But when I looked in the mirror, all I saw was a meth head because I had such bad eye bags. They weren't super bad, but they were bad. I tried to massage under my eyes just because I heard it's good for the blood flow in your face. And so I massage my face often just because I get headaches all the time. But it was bad. So not nearby, there was a makeup store. I was like, huh. A makeup store. What if they helped me with my under eye bags? You know? Wouldn't that be swell? That's what they're there to do. So I went to a makeup store. The first time I've ever been inside of a makeup store in my whole life with the intent to purchase something. Never ever. Yeah, I am looks maxing. You won't believe what I bought. I wanted to buy something to cover the circles under my eye. And it kind of worked. So I went inside and some girl was like, hey, how you doing? And I was like, hi. I don't know anything about makeup, but I have bad eye bags. Can you help me? And she was like, yes. And so she referred me to this lady who has like this little machine. So they put it up to your face. And I actually still have the makeup on, but it's only under one eye, so I probably look really funny. So she was like, okay, you need to... She put the machine up to my face, and it found my skin tone. And she found the makeup that had the same tone as my skin. And she put it under my eye, and I was like, oh, that looks good. But like, you know what the eye bags, you have the gray part under your eye, and then you have that crease. Oh shoot, I fucked up again. I put it through the wrong hole. Oh shit, wait, can I undo it? No. Yeah. So come on, please go back to them, please. Oh, it went through one. Can you go to the next now? Please. And basically I was like, okay, but the crease is still there. So can you like remove that for me? And she was like, yeah, you can get this other thing. I don't remember what the name of it was, but it's like it's a thing that's supposed to make your skin lighter in certain areas. Shut up, Ted. You're disgusting. I can't get it through. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Unless I can do this. Either that or it's gonna make that even worse like I tried last time. I just made it worse. Oh my god, I just made it worse. I was right at the end of everything! Well, anyways, she put it under my eye. And I was like, under the crease of my eye. I was like, oh wow, looks so much better. And she's like, now you're ready for your fishing competition. And I was like, swag, thanks. And then she was like, do you know how to put the makeup on? Because she put it on me. And it was really uncomfortable too. She was like, look up. And I did, and it basically felt like she put the brush in my eye. And I was like, ugh. And I started tearing up, and she's like, I know, it's uncomfortable. I was like, what the heck? But anyways, I didn't want the people at the fishing hole to think I was like a bum, because if I did, then they wouldn't let me into their private yacht club. You know, their fishing club. She's like, I have to be less tired if I want to be in the yacht club. But anyways, she gave me the sponge, and the sponges were expensive as freak. I looked at the cheapest sponge. It was $8. I got the $8 sponge. No, I'm not gonna fly to South Korea for plastic surgery. I don't need to be beautiful. I just need to not look like a bum on net. Because that's what I looked like, a tweaker. I looked like a tweaker because I'm so unkempt from my COVID. Anyways, that was interesting. And so she gave me a wipe to remove it, the makeup. And then she gave me the brush to blend it into my eye. Because she said, I said I wanted it to look like, not like makeup. Because I hate makeup. But if it's under my eye, it's okay, I guess. And then she was like, okay. And so she gave it to me, and the total for this tube of skin color and this tube of slightly lighter than skin color was and then the blender is what that's called, and then the remover was $66. I'm sure you look fine. Well, I just really want to look good for the fishing competition, so I could get the big boat, you guys. I really want to get a big boat, because it's like, you know, all of the other fishing competitions I went to, they're kind of backyard fishing competitions. Like, yeah, take home a fish for the week, but this is like, these are the big leagues, you know, like, you know, this is like a big fishing competition filled with famous fisherminks, and I had to make sure that I would be better than them, and they wouldn't be like, they'd be like, who's this no name? Who's this no name, huh? Who's this no name with no credentials? And then I'd be like, it's me, Mikan the mink. They'd be like, oh my god, are you on meth? Is that why? Is that why you think you could come and compete with us? So I had to really look spick and span for it. And I also bought a shirt for it that I thought maximized my fishermink potential. Would be rooting for you. Oh my god, thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm really excited. I don't think I've ever been this excited. Most of the fishing competitions, I'm just like, oh, can you get over with? Can I just win already? But this one is important. Because I get a boat, I get admission to the yacht club, I get a mackerel. Like a big mackerel, biggest one. Okay. And lastly, is, oh my god, we're at the end. But yeah, $66 is crazy. Like, I feel like it shouldn't cost that much, but I don't know what goes into it. I don't know anything about not even a single thing in this world. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna make a quick knot right here by the edge. Yippee! I'm so excited. This is gonna look so good. How do I do it? God. Wait, how do I not? Oh yeah. Put it here towards the bottom, and then pull on it until. But yeah, guys, makeup is expensive. I can't believe I paid $66 to remove dark circles from my eyes. Like, did I get scammed? Any ladies in the chat know if I got scammed? Hello, welcome in, Flavored Riz. The moment of truth. It'll be so chill. Just wait. Just wait and see. Oh, gosh. I feeling very hopecore recently. Like things are improving. Just randomly things started improving. I didn't think that I would even get invited to the fishing competition. Okay. Now I cut off the excess thread. And time to flip this bad boy inside out. Oh my god, I'm excited, but I'm also nervous. Please don't be super ugly. Good. Don't be super ugly, please. I'm gonna have to lint roll this when I'm done with it. Also, episode 1 of an anime I've been really interested in airs tomorrow. It's like the opposite you that loves me or something. Have you guys heard about it? It's about a gyaru and this guy that's like super straight edge. Oh my god. Guys, we did it! We made a freaking giggles here. Oh my god, we did it. You're gonna pull here. We did it. This is Kiki's freaking ear. Aha! You and I are polar opposites. Yeah, that one. Okay. Now the edge needs some work. Needs a little bit of tightening, but I can do that. Next time I have to do for the other ear, I'm gonna make the edges really like super tight. I might be able to snip a couple pieces off. Just because I know that there's nothing in there. But I didn't do it tight enough. So now I can put in... Look, it's just tight on this one spot. Okay. I'm gonna get something. Okay, my dog did this. You know? Where is the spool of metallic? Hold on. Where's the torturous metallic spool? I don't know. Maybe it's in here. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Ah. I can't find my medal, but I think it is probably in one of my drawers, so I'll look for it after stream. Ew, this fur is so gross. Do you know where I got it from? I got it from one of my dog's toys, cause my dog likes to rip up toys. So I kept it instead of throwing it out. Yeah, it's the remains of a toy. Okay, we're gonna stuff it. But only a small amount. Because if you put too much, then her ear will look inflated. And that's gross. I'm jiggling it so it goes all the way inside. Actually, it doesn't even need that much. What do I do? Like, push it in with scissors? This is so effed up. I'm so sorry, Kiki. I'm gonna flatten it. Needs to be flattened here. Dang! It does add some needed texture. Or needed volume. But only a little bit is necessary. There's so much dog hair and like long, disgusting carpet hair. Sorry, Kiki. No wire first. I just said I lost the wire. But I'll find it later. I'll find it later. I'll probably just squeeze it in. Okay. This is the... Yeah, you can actually see the difference. The flat and non-stuffed part versus the stuffed part. So it'll still be floppy, but it'll be thicker. And not like completely flaccid. Can I use that word to refer to an ear? Can you use that word to refer to flat, like, things? Also, wait, it kind of sounded like I was being sassy. I already talked about it. Oh my gosh. I'm not there. You stupid pleb. I don't even know what pleb means, plebeian. Oh my god. Wait, it's coming undone. Wasn't tight enough. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. Oh my god, the last bit came undone. The last knot. Oh shit. Hold on. That's okay. That's okay. I got it. And go fuck yourself, because I'm folding it over. I'm so freaking scared right now. Alright, let me test this on my head. This is the ear. Where her ears go down on her shoulders. This goes down to my shoulder. Yes, I like the length. So I'm gonna, you know, I could sew it, but I don't like sewing. So if I just did something insane and I super glued it, what would even be the problem about that? What would even happen to me if I did? Exactly nothing. God, I feel demonic for this. It's harder to undo than sewing. Yeah, but it works way better than sewing because it doesn't come out. Little asshole wire. Or, oh my gosh. Help, I need saving. Thank you. Just fuck me up. Bro, what do you want? Just fuck me up, fam. Saved. 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 Awesome possum. Ear! Ear. I think you need to leave it open for the wire. No, I can sneak the wire in by feeding it through a really small hole under the ear. So I could like make a small hole right here and then push the wire into it. The corners. And now, lastly, this part. Hello, Mikan. Hi, Kai. Should we do a big one? I think a big one would be good. The bigger the better. For cosplay ears. And I'll do the other ear off stream because I know you guys are bored of it. The next ear, I'll have to sew it tighter to avoid the need for super glue. I put one more dab right here. It's done! Giggle's ear. I'm looking at it upwards. I'm pretty proud of how it turned out, and I'm surprised that the stuffing is sitting so nicely in it. Like, can you even tell that there's stuffing in it? It's like so gross right now. There's like so much crap on it. There's a little ashipka, but that's okay. Hi Rageply, welcome in. I'm having fun. I just made a cosplay ear. So I haven't done stuff like this in a while. I'm gonna make the bottom edge of the other ear a lot tighter. Because this one was just like, I don't know, way too loose. In fact, I could just do this. And who would even know in the world? Probably only 68 people. No! There we go. Now you can't notice. My sad pet snake. So here's what we completed today. For those of you that are new, we made her Clover. That has to be pinned like this. We made one ear I'll make the other ear off stream. And then we made the t-shirts, all of which need to be lint rolled now because I have so much lint everywhere. Ta-da! And we're done! I think Kiki's live. Should we raid her? I'm so jealous of the shirt. You can make it. All you have to do is buy a off-the-shoulder large shirt. Oh, that was what the carrot cutout was for. Yeah. Now I just need blue eyes. When we come from a land down under. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or ASMR. I don't know which ASMR I'll do. I might do the head massage one and just move the other one day over because I'm crazy like that. I'm not sure. Maybe as a guy, I don't want shoulder exposed though. I think you could check with Weeby. I think Weeby's still selling like Kiki merch. If I recall, they have those shirts. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let's see who's alive and I can raid them. Wait, is Kiki live on Twitch? I thought she was live. Yeah, she is. Okay. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow for ASMR. I don't know which, but we will do it. Okay. Bye-bye.